Welcome back, everybody. It's time for more Final Fantasy Tactics. We got our level 60 crew going on here. Coach is a little less, but that's okay. They hit the hardest. And they have 420 health. Yeah, many of us are just chilling in the one job that they've been done with for a while. Minus Coach, who is the only one who's got pretty much everything. A little bit of dabble of everything. Been a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. Now we got Polly with her cloak and the steel and poach and speed surge and movement. Great. We got skilling blow with the plus movement. Oh yeah, okay. Somebody smacks you with magic, you get magic back. But yeah, you're a summoner / our white mage. And X-Gemini has been our arithmetician / everything, learning everything else here. Speaking of, learn believe. You gotta witness whatever that summon is. Yeah, you've been ninja arts forever. What's up, Gemini? Eventually you'll max out Dragoon. What are you missing here? You're missing a little bit from there still. Quite a bit from there, really. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't go here yet, right? But also, I had a lot to read first today. I'm an encyclopedia.
What would you wish to
know? Alright, let's look at Ralph Galthina here. Rafa, excuse me, Ralph. Member of Grand Duke Barrington's secret band of assassins known as the Kamja, and Merrick's younger sister, Rafa lost her parents in the 50 Years' War and wandered the streets as an orphan until Grand Duke Barrington took her in and trained her as a mage. When she discovered the Grand Duke himself had raised her village, she left Riovanus and swore revenge. Amidst the chaos that befell Riovanus, Barrington shot and killed Merrick before Rafa's eyes. The Scorpio stone in her possession awoke and answered her fervent wish with a miracle, restoring Merrick to life. Remember the Grand Duke Barracks' secret is set? Oh yeah. Okay, and then they just add Ramsey. Okay. Merrick Galthina. A member of Grand Duke Barrington's secret band of assassins and Rafa's older brother. After losing his parents in the 50 Years' War, Merrick wandered as an orphan until Grand Duke Barrington took him in and trained him as a mage. Merrick had thought of Barrington as his father, but turned against the Grand Duke after discovering he was the one who raised his home. Amidst the chaos that befell Riovanus, Barrington shot and killed Merrick before Rafa's eyes. The Scorpio stone in her possession awoke and it answered her fervent wish with a miracle, restoring Merrick to life. Melidual Tengil, Knight Templar. A Knight Templar in the service of the Church of Glabados. Melia is daughter to Fulmarv and sister to Islud, both also of the Template. She is honest and forthright, and though determination to fight injustice and discrimination causes her to speak and act in ways considered extreme, her heart yearns for the salvation of the downtrodden common folk. Meliadul had pursued Ramza in a vow to avenge Islud, who was slaughtered at Riovanus Castle, but after witnessing Marquis Elmdor transform into a Lucavi at Limbury Castle, she realized that Ramza was telling her the truth all along. She now seeks to expose her father's true motives. Grand Duke Gareth Barrington. Former liege lord of Fovelham, Grand Duke Barrington did not serve in battle during the 50 Years' War, as he was no warrior, but his large group of outland sellswords fought in his name. Among their numbers was a group of war orphans trained as assassins, whose fearsomely tempered skill helped earn the Grand Duke the name of King of the Forge. When the Grand Duke caught wind of the Church's clandestine involvement in the War of the Lions, he stole the Virgo Stone in the hope of utilizing its great power for military purposes. However, this drew the ire of Fulmarv of the Knights Templar, and in the ensuing chaos, Grand Duke Barrington was flung to his death from the roof of Riovanus Castle at the behest of Marquis Elmdor. Lawfrey Wadring, Knight Templar. A Knight Templar in the service of the Church of Glabados, a devout follower of the religion, Lawfrey trained in theology as a monk before joining the Template. While he did not serve directly in the 50 Years' War, he formed part of the armed escort for the High Confessor, Cardinal, and other church officials as they visited soldiers in the front lines. It was there that Lawfrey first met Fulmarv, Lord Commander of the Template, whose ideals resonated within him. The two have worked closely ever since, and Lawfrey is one of a select few who know of Fulmarv's true intentions. Are we able to redo the gambler story? I don't think so. Celia, a woman who was thought to be loyal to Marquis Elmdor. In truth, she was an Ultima demon summoned from a dark realm by the Marquis. Letty is the same description. They just have different colors and pictures. Volmafra Lanande. Once Delita had infiltrated Duke Goltana's army, this young mage was sent by the church to assist him. However, she was truly an assassin with orders to execute Delita if he were ever to betray the church. Even after his plans to install Ovelia as monarch were revealed, Volmafra realized she had grown to respect and admire Delita and was unable to raise a blade against him. Beowulf Cadmus, Knight Devout, former leader of the Griffin Knights of Lionel. The head of House Cadmus holds the position of baronet, but Beowulf, as second-born son, left home at a young age to join the Griffins. He was due to marry a woman named Rhys, but as their wedding day neared, Beowulf was falsely accused of heresy and jailed. His accuser was celebrant Bremont, a member of the Church of Glabados, who had fallen in love with Rhys. Beowulf escaped from imprisonment and killed Bremont, but not before the priest placed a curse on Rhys, transforming her into the Holy Dragon. He wandered the land in search of his betrothed, and the two were eventually reunited with Ramses' help. Beowulf was able to use the power of a zodiac stone to lift the curse and return Rhys to her human form. Rhys Dueler. Beowulf's betrothed, Rhys was transformed into the Holy Dragon by the curse of celebrant Bremont, who had fallen in love with her. Although robbed of all past memories, she wandered aimlessly in dragon form until instinct drew her to Goland in search of the Cancer Stone she felt might save her. Ultimately, the curse was lifted, returning Rhys to her human form and allowing her to be reunited with Beowulf. Cloud Strife. Bezrudio Bonanza discovered a marvel of ancient technology called a transporter in Tunnel 83, deep beneath the city of Gog. This peculiar machine summoned Cloud from another dimension. Perhaps in shock for his interdimensional journey, he complained of headaches, mumbling foreign words such as Feroth, like Sephiroth. It is unknown whether he can return to his own world. Nelveska Temple, one of a number of ancient temples found on the island of Nelveska, nestled between sheer cliffs. The structure was used as a base by freedom fighters during the 50 Years' War. Local fishermen believe the isle is cursed and dare not sail in the nearby waters. Zeltenia, a fiefdom in eastern Ivlis. Its liege lord is Duke Goltana. Owing to its shared borders with Ordalia, the region hosted much of the fighting in the 50 Years' War, during which time Zeltenia Castle, the Duke's main stronghold, was further reinforced. Prior to the conflict, trade had thrived between the region and Ordalia, but the breakdown of relations led to severe economic decline in the cities. Ovoham, a fiefdom in northwest Ivlis. Its liege lord is Grand Duke Barrington. The region has long been plagued by pirates and foreign invaders, and Riovanus, the seat of the Grand Duke's authority, is home to a castle purpose-built for war. The walled city of Yardro, situated near the coastline, rests behind the concentric bulwarks and has spent much of its history warding off attacks. The region's wilderness makes for treacherous passage, with towering cliffs, rough-hewn valleys, and fierce fauna. Moss fungus, a type of poisonous fungus. While its toxin is relatively weak, it can be lethal in large quantities or small doses repeated over time. The symptoms of moss fungus poisoning closely resemble those of a common cold, making it difficult to identify in a patient, but after death, fresh toadstools will sprout from the victim's corpse. An airborne poison extracted from moss fungus spores was released into the wind near Fort Bessalot. The Kamja. A band of assassins serves Grand Duke Barrington, Liege Lord of Fovelham. Its members are comprised of war orphans who are selected for their potential and made to undergo special training in secret. Rafa and Merrick were once among their numbers. The Galthinas, a clan whose members are the keepers of a secret art passed down from generation to generation. The wielders of this art bend the very fabric of nature via mantras, a power distinct from magic, with those who command the might of the heavens known as Sky Seers, and those who channel the forces of the underworld known as Nether Seers. The clan's ancestral village was put to the torch during the 50 Years' War, and only 2 children, the sibling Merrick and Rafa, survived. Fervent desire. A human being's innermost wish, which a zodiac stone in one's possession may answer to give rise to a miracle. How this miracle manifests appears to differ according to the nature of the wish. Those who yearn for power have been twisted into demonic Lakavi, while a sister who grieved for her slain brother saw him restored to life. Let's go to Orosite. Oh shit.
Stones revealed to you.
Cancer. Cancer Stone comes with Ramses' possession after he defeated Construct 7 at Nelveska Temple, and its power was used to break Rhesa's curse, which had turned her to the Holy Dragon. Later, during a visit to the Clockwork City of Gog, Ramses inserted the stone into an orrery-like contraption that Bezrudio Bonanza had discovered, which summoned forth a mysterious swordsman named Cloud. Gemini Stone was held by Marquis Ilmdor, Liege Lord of Limbury. It was a Limbury castle where he lay in wait for Ramza, that he used the stone's power to transform into Zalera, the Death Seraph. He was defeated in the ensuing battle, leaving behind naught but the Gemini Stone, which was duly collected by Ramza. The Taurus Stone has been entrusted to Alma and was lost when she was abducted by Isilid Tengil of the Knights Templar during the Order's assault on Orban Monastery. Grand Duke Barrington then wrested the stone from Isilid, but it was restored. Oh my god, what the hell? It was restored to Ramses' possession when the Netherseer Merrick joined his cause. Yeah, we're just holding him. Ares. Ares Stone was in possession of Weegraf Fallis of the Knights Templar, who vanished at Orban Monastery. It was at Riovanus Castle that he reappeared to spring an attack, transforming into Belius the Gigas, but was bested by Ramza. His body disappeared, leaving the Ares Stone for Ramza to claim. Pisces. The Pisces Stone was held by Isilid Tengil of the Knights Templar until the moment prior to his death at Riovanus Castle. Though he entrusted the stone to Alma, it fell to the floor when she was spirited away by Fulmarv. It was found shortly thereafter by Ramza as he searched the castle for his sister. Aquarius. The Aquarius Stone was given to Ramza by the knight Beowulf as a token of his gratitude for rescuing Rhys in the mine of Golan. Later, during a visit to the Clockwork City of Gog, Ramza inserted the stone into a metal sphere that Bonanza had discovered, which activated Construct 8, a technological marvel from a lost civilization. Capricorn. The Capricorn Stone previously belonged to the Church of Glabados, but was presented as a gift to Count Dystarg Beowulf by Lofri of the Knights Templar. It is currently in Dystarg's possession. Sagittarius. Sagittarius Stone was presented to Meludial Tengil of the Knights Templar by her father Fulmar. The orders was Lord Commander. However, Melia relinquished the stone to Ramza when she later defected to his cause. Scorpio. The Scorpio Stone has been entrusted to Alma and was lost when she was abducted by Isilid Tengil of the Knight Templar during the Order's assault on Orban Monastery. It was subsequently acquired by Grand Duke Barrington. When the Netherseer Merrick was slain at Riovanus Castle, the Scorpio Stone answered his sister Rafa's grief and brought him back to life. Merrick then chose to join Ramza with the stone placed in his keeping. Libra. The Libra Stone is a treasured heirloom of House Orlando and was held by the House Patriarch Count Adolphus Orlando. Upon his liberation at Fort Bessalot by Ramza, he chose to lend his strength to the young Beowulf and entrusted the stone into his keeping. And Virgo. The Virgo Stone was taken from the underground vaults of Orban Monastery by Isilid Tengil of the Knights Templar during their assault and is now in the hands of Fulmarv Tengil, the Order's Lord Commander. And we're missing only this one. The worker 8 in this version is the voice. Yeah.
Till next time.
We don't need battle stratagems. I'm just gonna click that. Reading materials. Uh-oh.
New discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes.
Oh, is it Inavia Chronicles? Yeah, that was the Gambler. I think Inavia Chronicles are the next one. Let's check the state around. Head to Egro's castle.
Picture of this tumultuous era.
This is amazing. I love this thing that just helps you keep in track with the story and like the different chapters and what's happening. That's really cool. Yeah, indeed.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
And yeah, these are everything we just did last time, right? Yeah. It had been a long time since I looked through this list, apparently. Holy shit. But yeah, these are all the events we went through.
Speak on this again.
Okay, so the reading material. I think this is the one we haven't checked at. Inavia Chronicles. Let me get back and comfy. From the records at Coos Castle in Avia, Chapter 8, The 7th Liege Lord Albert's Sign in the Portrait of a Family. Verse 7, Lucia, 3rd daughter of Lord Albert's Sign. The courtyard at Coos Castle. 3 young women, all daughters of Castellan Albert, finished their morning studies and stepped into the garden. Maria was the eldest at 17. I am bade play the harp in the next concert. I'm terribly nervous. What if I make a fool of myself? Alicia was the second eldest at 16. Possessed of a wild disposition, she did not take near enough care for her words. You'll be fine, sister. Goodness knows you have confidence to spare. And then there was Lucia, the youngest at the tender age of 13. There will be so many people in attendance. Makes me nervous just thinking about it. However, Lucia's mind was preoccupied with other matters. Baron, no! Off the lawn! The master will have my head if he catches you. I would die a dog's death were I thrown out. Kurt Gohl, a boy of 14 and son of Edmund the groundskeeper. He and Lucia shared naught between them save the impenetrable wall of class and birth. Yet when Lucia thought of him, her pulse quickened. Gods, my heart, never have I felt such excitement, such elation. My heart is beating at least 100 times faster now than I did during my first dance with Leaf, I swear it. Uh-oh. Why? Is it beating 200 times faster? I declare. What if it were to beat 300? No, 1,000 times faster. Oh, sweet Kurt, my light, my darling. What have we done to deserve our birth? Why must you be a humble gardener and I a noble? Why do the stars torture us so? Ugh, that boy has brought his mangy dog into the courtyard again. I'm telling father. Alicia was in a foul mood today. Sister, please. The dog has done nothing wrong. You are so quick to lose your temper. Oh, can't Alicia just leave us in peace? Lucia prayed secretly. This is as much Kurt's garden as it is hers. Lucia hoped that he knew she was not at all like her sister. She would never rant and rave so. Stand up for Kurt, confess to Maria. If he knows what I feel, then I wish for a kiss. Oh, boy. Stand up for Kurt. Lucia's fingers curled into fists. With that, she could defend her Kurt, but what words, if any, were there? Silence was not an option, though. She simply had to speak. Kurt's done nothing wrong. I owe Kurt much, or don't be cruel to my Kurt. Oh, let's go with the third option. No, Lucia thought to herself. I mustn't say such things. I cannot. Wow. Lucia, a girl of 13, it was another day in the summer of her life. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? I long to be with you. but you feel as if a million leagues away. I fear one day soon my heart will shatter. The sun will rise and it will set, but no amount of day can ford the divide between us. Have I only to pray, to hope that the heavens and all their cruelty heed my humble plea? Oh, Kurt, can you and I hope for a brighter tomorrow? The courtyard was as it was on any given day, nary a thing different, not even its visitors. There was Maria, Alicia, and Lucia. Alicia, get down from there this instant. You are too ill to be doing anything half so dangerous. Alicia, however, would not listen, for she was 16 and loved nothing more than to climb. Dangerous? This? It's a tree, not a sword. Oh gods, I can't bear to watch. However, Lucia, for all her concern, had her eyes upon another. You've had your fun, now come down. You know I'll be blamed for this if you are caught. It was Kurt who chastised Alicia now. He was a servant boy of 14, son to the groundskeeper Edmund. Quiet, Kurt. Who are you to order me about? Alicia was a prideful girl and would not permit one such as Kurt to tell her what to do. Watch yourself, Alicia, or I may just tell father. And if she doesn't, I will. Alicia was starting to sound more like Maria every day. A frightening thought suddenly crossed Lucia's mind. What if Alicia were to demand Kurt be removed from the castle? Goodness knows she hates him well enough. In her heart, though, Lucia knew what to do. Were such an ending to befall their love story. I would cross oceans, move mountains to be with you, my Kurt. Where you go, I follow. Confess your feelings for him, take him by the hand, throw your arms around him. Confess your feelings. Yes, I will confess it, Lucia reasoned with herself. But confess to what? To wanting to tend to flowers with Kurt? No, she mustn't, for she knew that a love divided by class such as theirs had no happy ending. It would mean their undoing. No small number of tragic poems, songs, and plays made mock of the subject. Lucia, a girl of 13, it was another day in the summer of her life. I should have grabbed the hand. I wanted to grab the hand. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? I long to be with you, but you feel as if a million leagues away. I fear one day soon my heart will shatter. The sun will rise and it will set, but no amount of days can afford the divide between us. Have I only to pray, to hope that the heavens and all their cruelty heed my humble plea? Oh, Kurt, can you and I hope for a brighter tomorrow? Courtyard was as it was on any given day, nary a thing different, not even its visitors. There was Maria, Alicia, and Lucia. Now, where did Lucia run off to? Is it just me, or has she been acting strangely of late? Not just you. She has turned her hand to gardening of all things. In a corner of the courtyard, Lucia sat alone, tending to a quaint bed of flowers. Ah, at last. It's starting to look like a proper garden. I wonder what Kurt will say when he sees it. It was Alicia's cry that broke Lucia's concentration. Lucia, what are you doing there? Hurry up or you'll be late for your studies. Lucia rose from her flower bed. Coming, sister. I'll see you tomorrow, my flowers. No sooner had Lucia stood than she spotted Kurt from across the garden. Her pulse leapt, her mouth dried, and she froze on the spot. Kurt, however, paid her not so much as a passing glance as he disappeared into his shed and out of sight. Lucia was beset with nerves. Should I show him the flowers? They are not in such sorry shape, are they? I did this all for him, after all. If he doesn't at least see them, my efforts will be all for naught. Let's examine the flowers again. Oh, sweet flowers, lend me your strength, won't you? Tell me, do you think Kurt will find you as lovely as I do? Lucia, a girl of 13, it was another day in the summer of her life. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? I long to be with you, but you feel as a million leagues away. I fear one day my heart will shatter. Tell me, Kurt, do you find my excitement odd? This growing love for you, it frightens me. Though not half so much as father does. He would take you from me were he to discover us. My heart simply must beat 1,000 times faster. if we are to see a happy ending. Oh, my prince, when will I be able to hold you in my arms, listen to your honeyed voice, and share in your stories? I can only pray such a day is not far off. The courtyard was as it was on any given day, and everything different, not even the visitors. There was Maria, Alicia, and Lucia. Foul mood was upon Alicia today. Why are you making that face, Alicia? You look positively bizarre. What's it to do with you? Leave me be. I was waiting for what's it to you, but Maria and Lucia fell silent, their sister's unpleasantness growing infectious. That father of ours promised to take me to the theater tonight, but he canceled. Again! Alicia was nothing if not direct. Lucia found herself jealous. Father had never made her a promise like that. What is all this, ladies? Is something amiss? It was Edmund who appeared from behind. Good afternoon. Fine weather, isn't it? Maria greeted their groundskeeper. The two others paid their respects in turn and then explained Alicia's ill temper. My, you poor creature, Edmund tutted. She is a spoiled thing, that's all. It's Kurt who deserves pity, if anyone, Maria noted. Kurt? No, milady. He is worth no such compassion. There was a touch of melancholy in Edmund's eyes as he turned to Lucia. Lady Lucia, does something trouble you? No, not particularly. I want to speak with my beloved. I feel bad for Kurt. I feel terribly sorry for Kurt. You've no need to feel a thing for the boy, milady. He's a hopeless whelp, frankly speaking. Edmund shook his head ponderously just as a teasing glint flickered in Alicia's eyes. You wouldn't feel half so sorry if you didn't love him. Lucia's face went hot and crimson. Don't be absurd. That's just ridiculous. Noting that the sour mood from before had lifted, Edmund quietly took his leave. I am being serious, Alicia. I have no such feelings for him. Lucia, a girl of 13, her heart yet a flower bulb hidden beneath the soil, eager to bloom. These were still the early days of summer. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? I long to be with you, but you feel as if a million leagues away. I fear one day soon my heart will shatter. The sun will rise and it will set, but no amount of days can ford the divide between us. Have I only to pray, to hope that the heavens, and all their cruelty, heed my humble plea? Oh, Kurt, can you, I hope for a brighter future tomorrow? Tomorrow, future, fight a brighter? The courtyard was as it was on any given day, an area thing different, not even its visitors. Maria, Alicia, and Lucia are here. Alicia, get down from there this instant. You are too ill to be Oh, wait, we already had this one. Alicia, however, would not listen, for she was 16, loved nothing more to climb. Dangerous, this. It's a tree, not a sword. Oh, gods, I can't bear to watch. However, Lucia, for all her concern, had her eyes upon another. Had your fun, now come down. You know I'll be blamed for this if you're caught. It was Kurt who chastised Alicia now. He was a servant boy of 14, son of the groundskeeper Edmund. Kurt, I insist you come up with me. What if I were to fall? I'd have no one to catch me, cried Alicia in her distinctively peremptory tone. Enough of this, sister. Come down, Maria the eldest demanded with a stomp of her foot. Meanwhile, Lucia wrung her hands, fretting. Alicia was quickly putting Lucia in a sour mood. Why does she need Kurt of all people? She thought miserably. What would they speak of up there, among the leaves and branches out of earshot? It made the young girl queasy with anxiety. In her heart, Lucia could only plead. Don't go to her, Kurt. Stay here with me. Let's see. Stop him, shout at Alicia, or join them up in the tree. Let's stop him. Yes, Kurt, put a stop to it, here and now. Though the words were on the tip of her tongue, the weight of her anger and sadness kept them silent. Kurt, you may leave us, commanded Maria. Kurt returned to his work with several obsequious bows of his head, and Alicia grew sullen. For Lucia, Kurt was all that occupied her mind. She half thought her heart would never stop pounding. Lucia, a girl 13, her heart yet a flower bulb hidden beneath the soil, eager to bloom. These were still the early days of summer. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? I long to be with you, but you feel as if a million leagues away. I fear one day soon my heart will shatter. The sun will rise and it will set, but no amount of days can forward the divide between us. Have I only to pray, to hope that the heavens and all their cruelty heed my humble plea? Oh, Kurt, can you and I hope for a brighter tomorrow? Courtyard was as it was on any given day, an area thing different. Not even its visitors, Maria, Alicia, and Lucia. Now where did Lucia run off to? Is it just me, or has she been acting strangely lately? It's not just you. She has turned her hand to gardening of all things. See, we're back here in a corner of the courtyard. Lucia sat alone, tending to a quaint bed of flowers. At last, it's starting to look like a proper garden. Wonder what Kirk will say when he sees it. Mistress Lucia? Ah, so it is. Oh, Edmund, good day to you. Begging your pardon, I didn't mean to startle you. Mistress, might I inquire what that is there? Oh, this? Well, it's just a wee flower bed, a pet project of mine, you see. Edmund was at a loss for words, surprise clear in his wide eyes. You've been tending to them? Truly? Yes, truly. What do you make of them? The seasoned gardener gave the flowers and soil a long look over. These are fine plants, to be sure, but you must let them and my son handle such work. I would not have your hands dirtied. Are my flowers really such in a poor state? Well, if Kurt will tend to them. But I like the work. It's all right. I would very much like to tend to them. Edmund fixed his gaze on the soil that blackened her hands. Very well. Who am I to say no, he relented. But permit me to ask you something. Have you seen to these flowers all by yourself? Is that a problem? Should I not have? Can I not grow my flowers here? Edmund shook his head hastily. Forgive me, I phrased the question poorly. I was merely surprised at these flowers' beauty. You've done well to make them bloom so fine. Lucia's heart took flight. Pleased with herself, she fussed over her garden until afternoon lessons. Lucia, a girl of 13, her heart yet a flower bulb hidden beneath the soil, eager to bloom. These were still the early days of summer. What a day has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? I long to be with you. But you feel a million leagues away. I fear one day my heart will shatter. The sun will rise and will set, but no amount of days can forward the divide between us. Have I only to pray, to hope until the heavens and all their cruelty heed my humble plea? Oh, Kurt, can you and I hope for a brighter tomorrow? Wait, how did her heart go down? Wasn't it supposed to go up? Courtyard was as if it was any given day, and everything different, not even its visitors. There was Maria, Alicia, and Lucia. Me, playing the harp at a ball. Can you believe it? I most certainly can. Where you are all grace and cleverness, I am naught but a tomboy. All I can do well is climb a tree. The two sisters shared a chuckle. Beside them, Lucia watched the clouds meander across the sky. Baron, stop, I say. For a stray pup, you've become quite the hound. The dog, who was in Kurt's care, came bounding across the yard to greet the girls. Lucia, are you feeling well? That was Maria, always fussing over Lucia. I know. It's that dog you want, isn't it? I'll go and fetch it for you. And that was Alicia, always assuming to know what's best. Sisters, please, you have the wrong of it. I am very well, and I am in no need of a dog. I must stop thinking like this at once, Lucia considered privately. He's a servant. What if father were to find out? I shudder to think of the trouble that would befall my Kurt. Or will I persist in this? I could profess my love for him. We could run away together. Confess your love, discuss it with your sisters. No, this is too short-sighted. Confess your love. We should imagine how the scene might play out. Kurt, do you have a moment? What is it, milady? He would ask. Milady? No, that's much too much, she would blush, stammering slightly. Are you unhappy with the topiaries? Say the word and I will make them right. The garden is lovely, Kurt, as always, but it's not the grounds I wish to speak of. Lucia sighed miserably to herself. What a fool I am to think such a match would be possible. Father has promised me to another, and I ought to be faithful to my future lord, but my heart yearns for my darling Kurt. Lucia, a girl of 13, it was another day in the summer of her life. What day has been? Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? You're a million leagues away. My heart will shatter. The sun will rise and it will set, but no amount of days can forward the divide between us. Can I only pray the humble plea? Brighter tomorrow. The courtyard was as it was on any given day. Maria, Alicia, and Lucia are here. Foul mood was upon Alicia today. Why are you making that face, Alicia? You look positively bizarre. What's it to do with you? Leave me be. Maria and Lucia fell silent. Their sister's unpleasantness grew infectious. That father of ours promised to take me to the theater tonight, but he canceled again. Alicia was nothing if not direct. Lucia found herself jealous. Father had never made her a promise like that. I understand your frustrations, I do, but the truth of the matter is, try as Maria might to explain the situation their house was in, Alicia wouldn't have none of it. I beg Father not to break his promises, but what does he do every time? He shatters my hopes. Lucia could put up with such selfishness for only so long. She had to say something. Never once has he promised me anything. And whose fault is that? You're too quiet for your own good. Alicia's unfeeling words were salt in the wound for poor Lucia. Nascent tears formed in Lucia's eyes. I will ask to go for the theater too. I'm not half so selfish as you. I wish I could go with Kurt. I will ask to go to the theater too. Maybe I'll ask to go with the theater too. We will not go together. Do you hear me? Ask him to take you another time. Alicia did not mince words, and Maria was only marginally appalled by her sister's lack of decorum. If you both wish to see a show, then perhaps I should ask Father to take me and Sebastian too. No, absolutely not. I won't have it, Alicia shouted before fleeing in a huff. Lucia, concerned that she had done something wrong, looked to Maria. Her sister, however, did not return the gaze. Lucia, a girl of 13, her heart yet a flower bulb, hidden beneath the soil eager to bloom. These were the early days of summer. What a day has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt, are you going to explode? I don't know. The sun will rise, and our points are not going up nearly as much as I think we will need here. The courtyard was any given day. Maria, Alicia, and Lucia. Now, where did Lucia run off to? Is it just me or she meant? Okay, we're going back to the flower bed here. Sounds good. We're back here. It's starting to look like a proper garden. This cry that broke Lucia's concentration. Lucia, what are you doing there? Hurry up or you'll be late for your studies. Lucia rose from her flower bed. Coming, sister. I will see you tomorrow, my flowers. No sooner had Lucia been spotted, Kurt from across the garden as her paw slept, dry mouth. Kurt did not pay her much attention. Lucia was beset with nerves. Should I show him the flowers? They are not such sorry shit. You should. Show him the fucking flowers now. Call for him. What am I doing? She asked herself. I can't possibly speak to him. Not now. I must calm myself. Only then should I approach him. Do not leave yet, Kurt. Pray remain until I open my eyes again. Lucia, girl of 13, it was another day in the summer. Wait, I have to calm her down? Oh, goodness gracious. This is very confusing. What a day it has been. Tell me, my darling Kurt, what would you have me do? Heart. Oh, 666. The knocks preceded Albert's voice. Still awake, child? Off to bed with you. You're often late to your afternoon studies. The time for play is done. Now sleep. Yes, father. Good night, Lucia cried, settling down for bed. Could it be he's privy to my secret? Gods, I hope not. He would never forgive me. Oh, now it's down to 646. Courtyard was the same. Same people are there. Alicia's back in the tree again. It's not as dangerous as a sword. We know this. Lucia's, you had fun. Come down. You get blamed if they're caught. Same thing here. Kurt shouted Lisa. Kurt Grohl, I need you. Hold me by the hips, will you? What a question, and one to ask so casually. By the what? How vulgar. Maria, ever the lady, gasped at such talk. Confining though this life was, one thing was certain. There was never a dull day to be had. Lucia nigh blushed at the words. What a thing to say, she thought. I hope Kurt pays such ribald orders no mind. We have had our fun, but we must stop. What if Father were to overhear this? Grow angry at Alicia. I will help you, Alicia. Panic and shout. Let's just panic and shout. Lucia was nigh paralyzed by her panic. Her face fell into her palms as Kurt, after suffering a firm upbraiding, assisted Alicia up the tree. I pray Father scolds you within an inch of your life, she silently hoped again and again, as if repetition would make it come true. Lucia, girl 13. These were the early days of Sumber. You're 13. What a day it has been, Lucia reflected. Tell me, my darling Kurt. Am I still here, praying? Yes. Sun will rise, and it will set, but no amount of days can afford the divide between us. Your heart's beating very fast now. I feel like you'd be dead by now. The courtyard was as it was on any given day, and they're all there. Though it was not to be all three sisters today, only the youngest, Lucia, came. Alicia had taken to bed ill, and Maria is to stay with her until she is better. Alicia had been in poor health since her youth, and it was not uncommon for her to come down with a fever. I love my sisters, I do, but it's nice to have time to oneself, too. Lucia set out wandering, lost to her musings. The birds chirped quick songs, as if lamenting the highlands' short summers. Beside the pond and past the grove was a herb garden that served as entrance to the expanse of wild wood beyond. Father will notice soon, if he hasn't already, Lucia thought to herself anxiously. I must not draw attention to myself. I must be patient, as I'm sure I'll discover Kurt's feelings for me in time. But until then, I will behave. Do you hear that, Self? Behave! But I love him so. Much agreed, Self. You're so wise. Lucia started. I nearly forgot about my little garden, she realized. She stepped closer to her small flower bed. Even from a distance, she could see how well the colorful flowers were thriving. As if by habit alone, she began to speak with the plants. You seem in good health, little fellas. Just then, Edmund's voice rang out. Come on now, explain yourself. Go on, I say. Lucia turned to find Kurt being shoved in her direction. Behind him, his father cut an imposing figure, his arms folded tightly across his chest. Lucia, confused, waited for Kurt to speak. The truth is, I have been keeping an eye on your garden. I've been checking the soil, making sure it was watered properly. You took care of my flowers? Truly? The question came out, a shout, joy getting the better of her. Lucia hopped to her feet to thank Kurt profusely, but when she looked into his eyes, the words did not come as easily as she had hoped. Thank you, Kurt. I am overjoyed. Kurt appeared a tad flustered to receive such a reaction. Lucia still had stars in her eyes, even as Edmund dragged his son into the thicket by his ear and began a scolding the boy would not soon forget. Lucia, a girl 13, yada yada, Buddha Buddha Huda Huda. What a day it truly has been indeed. You are a million leagues away. Oh my god, we're at 9:42 now. Let's get to 1,000, baby. So you can, like, die and the story will end. Uh-oh. Morning, daughter. How do you fare? Though it was her handmaid's responsibility to rouse Lucia every morning, today it was her lord father who woke her. A tendril of dread unfurled in Lucia's stomach. Father? What is it? What brings you here? I've already spoken to Alicia, but I've in mind to send you both to school in Laza. Laza was several days' ride from Kus Castle by carriage. Kurt would become no more than a distant memory were Lucia to do as she was bade. Father, no, this is much too sudden. My daughter, the decision is yours to make, but I have a responsibility to see you properly introduced into noble society. Besides, I cannot keep watch over you forever. The help keeps me busy enough as is. Her breath seized in her throat. Father knew of her love for Kurt. Her hands found their way up her cheeks. I will hear your decision at supper the day after next. The command made, her father swept out of the room. Lucia, a girl of 13, sat on her bed weeping, a tender, innocent love still warm in her heart. And so ends this tale of love. Oh.
New discoveries awaiting even the most dog.
Oh, you can do this one again? I think I'll pass. Okay, can I get out of here, please? Can I get out of here? Come on, get me out of here. Don't make me do this again. There we go.
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
Oh, it keeps you where you were when you left. Oh, that's cool.
I understand.
Okay, wow, that was a long story of disappointment. I guess I was close to 1,000. I didn't know how that one was supposed to work, but good lord, did that thing, these stories are deep. Alright, we finally have, a rich marshland in western Limbury. The Dorvalda River carries fertile soil from here to the plain, excuse me. Alright, hey, 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 hey. Boobies, boobies, boobies. It's boobies, big ol' boobies. Let's get Cloud out here. Limit cannot be used. Oh wait, what do you have on right now? There's just so many characters laid in this game that have so many different unique things to do. Alright, where were we? Oh, we need Moose.
Onward.
And then
I am ready.
Take the fight to him.
you two.
It's time.
Meteor rain? Oh shit. Don't hurt Cloud. Alright, that's everything on the field, okay. Yeah, it's a little too much. That's you two, okay. You two again with one of the other ones. I think that's just the three of us over here, so hey. Haste. Damn. Yeah, we're not gonna get any before that guy anyway, are we? Oh wow, they actually hit 30% chance. Yo, what's up there, Ant? Why, yes, this is Mystic Quest. How did you guess? What's going on there, chainsaw wielder? How's the Joyzy life? And I can cover a lot of this area, so not finding something is interesting. Either somebody's on something or I just haven't lucked into the spot yet. The fuck are you up to, Ant? You can go all the fucking way out here even. Alright, we're just gonna... I guess we're just gonna move you up to about here and see where you can go from there. Oh, crush that dude. It could be in the spot you were on, but I can move you a little bit and... Faith. Yeah, that's everybody again. There we go. Let's hit you with cross slash. Actually, you're probably gonna kill them, can't you? Yep. 999 is a pretty good amount. Get parried. There we go, got a little haste on. There we go. Yeah, take your frost enema and get out of here. Alright. Let's just check all the swamp over here. Maybe over here. Over here. Okay, nothing there. Is there a fucking item in this level? Are they like all right next to each other or some shit here? Hello? There's no item in this fucking place? Where are these fucking items at? God damn it. Alright, let's get you up here, I guess.
Sense is keen.
Nice, coach got a little braver. Hit them all, baby. Yo, White Hat! Thank you for the 135 streak! How you doing today, White Hat? Oh, here's something finally. An elixir. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Nice. Is it up here? Is it in here? Is it in here? I must have just missed like every spot before. What are you up to today, White Hat? What are you speedrunning? Are you still doing the PC game? I want to make sure I'm touching everything here. We got one. We've been through the freaking whole mass map. Probably summoned some bodies laying around this fucking place. Nice, that's awesome. Are you the current world record holder now? Yeah! They got doomed! That's funny. What's up, Doom White? How you doing? La la la. Yeah, that will just kill them faster. Let's use defraud. I don't think I can. Oh, it don't work. They already have Doom on them. There we go.
No turning back.
Hey, oh. Anything long plays are all 30 minutes. There's a potion. Now, GG regardless. It's a little unfortunate that we only got a potion there. I guess your ability's not gonna work now. A cup of life working now, though. are doomed now, my friend. So we're gonna have to kill you and have that other one stay awake. Oh, I can't get over there now? You fucking bastards. Well, you're doomed anyway, so bye.
Got me to contend with.
Yeah, we do. Yay, you blinded yourself. Beautiful. I need you to haste step out there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, now that we can actually get more over around here. We're not stunned. Hey, there's another oh, they're probably all elixirs here. Those are some pretty nice finds. Alright, that's 2 out of 3 elixirs. And keep getting cloud. Oh, hey, another one got back up. No, we're just gonna have you cast one. Got a lot of MP, you're kind of running out. Fine. Oops. Killed the other one, or at least hurt the other one.
All right.
Oh yeah, they're just really hurt. We only need one more. Gotta be over here somewhere. Alright, here? No. Maybe coach in the spot. Yeah, I think I've checked most of these over here already, that was the thing. At least up to a certain point. Did I ever get all the way back there, or like right here? No. Well, I guess let's get you here and use high potion. Nice. Dee skilling blows, leveling up. Now, that's only you, so yeah, sure. Heal you. Yeah, there we go. And now where is it around here? You got all the space over here. The only place I could think it would be is in this corner somewhere. Path of Exile 2? Yeah, no worries. That was awesome. Where is the fourth one here? I think we got one like right here originally. And there was one here and here and here, so it's got to be over here somewhere. Gotta be over here somewhere. Oop. Yeah, let's get you here and throw a potion. Keep giving yourself more bravery there, Quatch. Nice Clued. Quaalude Cloud. Hey, where are you over here? You gotta be around here somewhere. I guess if the one's right there, it'd be more like over here-ish, maybe? Is every place flat they've been? It's probably gonna be on a flat ground somewhere. Oh, there it is. We missed that one. Alright. 3 out of 4 elixirs is pretty good. If I do say so myself, and I do. Meow. You evaded it. Rude. Let's go. 24,500. Cloud is the greatest contributor. 3 out of 4 elixirs. That should be handy. Is that the first elixir we've seen? I think it is. Oh no, we have 4, so we got 1 earlier somewhere. And now we're full of elixirs, so... Hey, Harmony, you got 2 more effects to learn, and then you can switch off of this to the White Mage. And then you'll have all of their abilities. Oops, I did not want to change you yet.
Certainly.
You are not done.
Raring to go.
Certainly. Excuse me. Certainly. That wizard robe's still powerful though. Alright, you got that a little bit longer to go there. Skilling blow, yep, you're all set already. Alright. We got all that. We got Fort Bestala, we got the Limbury Castle here. Alright, do we have any... 2 in Lassalia. Oh, we have tons. Okay, holy shit. So do we have new rumors?
It's just rumor. Need anything else? You're interested then?
Holy, okay. Lake Poskus Depths. While fishing on Lake Poskus, I noticed something on the lake bed that appears to be the remains of a structure. I suspect it might be a lost ruin, but anyone with a passing interest should look into the matter.
Who are you sending?
Squibs,
How many days
Terraflare,
will you? I'll see.
Cellar dungeon. While excavating a new cellar for my manor, I happened upon a most foreboding maze of tunnels. No doubt a relic from an ancient time. I am looking for for brave souls with knowledge of such labyrinths to join me in investigating it.
Who's going?
So Moose,
How
Armagite,
many days will you allow? Any? Very well.
Full Day, Zero's final bow. I recently received the following note from that dastardly crook Zero. My darling Lady Folcara, I am coming to steal your heart. Love, Zero Master Thief. I implore you, save my daughter from this foul blackguard. Folcara's
Who
father.
are you sending?
Coach, Polly,
How
Skilling Blow.
long will you permit? Any? Understand? Will that be all?
That
How much?
will be all. Thank you very much. Alright, now we just gotta go to the bathroom, burp. Alrighty. I am back now. Hey. There we go. Pop up on the dang screen. Alright, well now we gotta do some... Thank you. We got some questing to finish here. As I'd say, one's about to finish already.
It's just, will that be all? You're interested then?
Zero's final bow.
Right then.
'Twas a success greater than we could have imagined.
So far, Zero had seemingly targeted the valuable assets of several nobles, with the thief himself making the reason clear. Or so we thought. Zero's true intention was to swipe each noble's Mashmal drachma, a rare coin minted by Lady Fokara's grandfather and part of her inheritance. For many years, the nobles had kept these priceless drachmas hidden in their collections of fine art and curios, and Lady Fokara had petitioned Zero to return these mementos of her late grandfather to their rightful place. As he slipped away, Zero said to Lady Fokara and her father, "As long as there is injustice, as long as there is hope, Zero will always return."
We stuck together through thick and thin. Between us, there's naught we can't do.
I'd consider that a job well done.
10,000 gil, 200 or so JP. Nice. Gasol greens. Help wanted. Our entire establishment has been reserved for a party. We require extra hands to perform odd jobs. Prepare for the celebration and insist on the day. The work is none too strenuous.
Who are you sending?
That's probably skilling an next Gemini.
Will that be all? Come back.
All of 4 days, it'll be fine. Alright, couple are done here. Oh, all of them. Lake Poskus Depths.
Right then.
We've returned and have good news to share. The job was a success beyond our wildest dreams.
As we combed Lake Poskus, we discovered the submerged ruins we set out to find. As we turned back to shore, a black shape appeared in the waters before us. Consulting with a scholar knowledgeable in such matters, we learned that the lake had been part of the sea in ancient times. He believed we had witnessed a rare appearance of Pussy, an ancient sea dragon that became cut off from the ocean when geological shifts created the Lake Poskus we know today. A strange experience, to be sure.
Quite unbelievable, would you not agree? I'll wager you're rather pleased with us right now.
We have yet more to report. Namely, an unusual location we happened across.
Phantom Train. The Phantom Train became so known for its primary purpose during an ancient age of war, the transport of battalions of the ghastly enthralled, a race of artificial monsters. It is called the Chariot of the Damned.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Congratulations.
Ooh.
Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Yay, we're level 7 now.
I'd consider that a job well
That was 120 JP, 5k gil.
An errand
Cellar Dungeon.
Right.
The task was a roaring success. We'll celebrate this, and rightly so.
Judging by its design and style, Master Joshua, who has studied ancient architecture for a half-century, was of the opinion that the dungeons found beneath the Collins estate was a relic of an ancient civilization. From the complex structure and plentiful booby traps, he surmised that this particular labyrinth had been constructed to protect valuable artifacts. With the expert guidance of Master Joshua, we were able to navigate the tunnels and discover an ancient wonder hidden in their depths.
You were right to choose us. We are glad to have repaid that faith.
And as if that were not enough, we also discovered a site of unmatched beauty.
And thank you again, Doomlight. Chocobo Forest. Naught but a glimpse of light creeps into this deep wood. Rare breeds of chocobo thrive in this mystical forest, and the world tree is rumored to be at its center. The pungent scent of chocobo fills the air.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well
170-ish JP, 18,000 gil.
done. An errand's over and done with. Right then.
We did it. Everything that was asked of us and more.
A large banquet was held at Gasol Greens, an eatery renowned for its fine chocobo cuisine. What precisely the party was for, we could not say, for we were much too busy working to converse with the guests. We arrived early in the morning on the day of the event and began preparing the food. Once the dinner was in full swing, we washed a mountain of dirty dishes after each course. When the merriment finished in the early hours, it was time to clean up the premises. which took until noon that day. The work was tough going, but we left with a sense of accomplishment.
Well, we achieved all that we set out to do and more besides.
Moreover, we came into possession of a strange antique, the like of which few have seen.
Olivert. The momentous events described in this book, if true, hold the potential to rewrite the pages of history. It documents the life of a woman now all but forgotten.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that.
All right, 150 SJP, about 10,000 gil. Monster Mansion. An old house, long thought abandoned, now shows sign of human or inhuman presence. Please investigate, as it is causing a stir amongst the townspeople. Squid Surflay Ruhark, 13 days. The Wandering Gambler returns. The Blackjack, a famous casino ship beloved of many a noble, has docked at port. According to my sources, one of the games on the far port side has been quite generous as of late. It might be worth a try. Coach Polly Skilling Blow.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Ever actually go to the outfitter here? By all means. Okay, mirror mail. Oh, it permanently grants reflect. Which is interesting.
Are you happy?
By a couple of them. Yeah, that's fine. By all means.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Holy waters. Fuck it.
Are you Are you
Oh, we have all the items
Are you
in the 90s. Let's go. Yeah, it seems like it would be bad. I don't genuinely use it that much. Oh, what is this? Okay, we got a couple of little monsters going up there. Alright, let's go up here.
Greetings, by all means.
Oh, we got a hard scale bag now. A bag that puts a spring in its holder step, but it produces very limited quantities. Oh, it's +1 speed and weapon form. Can't dual wield them. It's bullshit. Oh. Oh, did we get a new... Oh, okay, the Kiki Ichimonji. Get a few of those.
Are you happy?
Oh, we got 2 of these that we just never bothered with. There's a lot of stuff in this game. Hey, we can buy the Thief's Cap finally. Interesting.
Further assistance, I await.
No, you may not. Poacher's Den.
You can trust me.
Make a Phoenix down.
This is what I'll do.
We can make a high potion.
Is that all? Oh,
Maybe we could sell the other one.
Need something, thank you.
You're welcome.
Greetings. Yep.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Oh my goodness, there's so many. Death's Gorge. Legend has it that in Death's Gorge there lies the hulking corpse of a demon slain in a battle with a god. Over the eons, it turned to stone and might contain untapped mineral riches. Investigate it if you dare.
What do you have in mind? How long will you...
Of course I'll investigate it.
Come back.
There we go. Everything should be done.
Spirit.
Death's Gorge.
An errand's been
That's
completed.
by Lombil the archaeologist put this in.
We achieved what we set out to do and more. You'll hear no complaints about us.
To combat the rise in banditry and murder during the 50 Years' War, an elite guard was established formed of soldiers who had proven their worth on the battlefield. Unchronicled in history's pages, this elusive group of black-clad warriors was known as the Sable Swords. It is said they perished after falling prey to a bandit's trap in Death's Gorge, and sightings of ghostly figures in black armor continue to this day. The spirits of the Sable Sword, perhaps? Or demonic beings of ancient origin? As we set about to uncover the truth, we notice an unusual variety of blocks of black stone all around the area. It had a mystical air to it, and we brought back as much of this rare mineral as we could excavate.
Quite right. This outcome was warranted, given the efforts we made.
I'd consider that a job well
1,000 gil, ore profits, 100 JP. The Typhoon. I have considerable information of a wanted criminal named Bevester Typhoon Karst. The brigand has been spotted in town and has a sizable bounty on his head. Keep an eye out for him. Paulin, an information broker. Moose.
This is how. Need anything come?
Back here shortly.
Good day to you. Want to earn some
The
gil?
Monster Mansion. An old house.
An errand's over.
Let's do it.
Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but our efforts were rewarded. The whole thing was a huge success.
Our investigation of an abandoned dwelling in the town at the foot of Limbury Castle revealed artificer's tools of varying design and a golem some 4 domes from head to toe. The golem attacked, and we destroyed it only with great difficulty. Not long afterward, the golem's creator, a scholar self-proclaimed of 250 by the name of Master Gel, returned and we swiftly apprehended him. He claimed to be experimenting in alchemical reanimation.
Never for a moment did we doubt ourselves. Can you say the same?
I'd consider that a job
100
well
JP, 12,000 gil. The wandering gambler
done. Errand's
returns.
been complete. Right then.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
The Blackjack, a famous casino ship beloved of many a noble, had docked in a port over the Limbury coast, and we sneaked aboard, hoping to try our luck with a few bets. Just as we were told by the tavern master, one of the games of the port side paid out several jackpots, and we collected a tidy profit. When asked, the ship's owner, a man by the name of Setzer, told us he had adjusted the odds to allow for more jackpots, but had reduced the payout to compensate. A small price in his eyes to ensure customer satisfaction. He commented, "You can't call it entertainment if it's not fun."
Of course, this was only possible because we pulled together. When things got tough, we turned to each other.
I'd consider that
All right.
a job well done.
About 17,000 gil, 70 JP.
Need anything else?
Typhoon is still going here. Oh, for God's sakes. Hey, how long is that fucking thing going?
A warm welcome. You're interested then? This is how things. Need anything?
Oh, wait, is it over here? Wait, hold on here.
Good day to you. Want to earn some?
Oh, yeah, okay, the Typhoon. I have considerable information. Let's
Errand's
go.
completed, with a full report on the outcome.
We could use some slots, too true.
Tell us how it.
We achieved what we set out to do and more. You'll hear no complaints about us.
We learned that Bevester Typhoon Karst, wanted with bounty for precisely 756 counts of purse snatching, was hiding in Salgitos and quickly set out to capture him. We were aided by a mysterious ninja clad in black who promptly vanished after we defeated the Typhoon. Witnesses told us that the ninja was none other than the informant who had sold us the information.
'Twas a satisfying endeavor from start to end. When we work together, there is naught we cannot achieve.
I'd consider that a job
180-ish JP apiece. 17,600 gil. Unknown vegetation. I've received a report that someone has discovered a strange new type of plant in the Germanus woods. I would dearly love to obtain a sample, but alas, the woods are home to all manner of monsters. Please go and find a sample of this plant in my stead. Wendell, a
well done. Who you
botanist.
sending?
Coach Polly skilling below.
I'll see to.
Food for thought. Please deliver my son's favorite food to him on the outskirts of Dorter. He always has chocobo paprikash on his birthday, but these old bones of mine are too weak to take it to him personally. Old Blanche.
Who's going?
Show my armor guide
How
squibs.
long will you? Anyone understand? Will that be all? Come back.
Alright. Is there anything in Zeltenia's tavern?
That's the spirit.
Dredge work, 6 to 10 days, $1,000 fee. Now hiring divers. Make your fortune fast while doing enjoyable work. Zeltenia Salvagers
What did you
Guild.
have in mind?
Hair flare, heart,
How long will you
moose.
put anyone else? This is how. No, you didn't pay?
Alright, tavern.
Well, you're interested then.
Food for thought.
You've some. Right then.
We completed the task admirably on all fronts. Your belief was a boon to our success.
We had been asked by Old Blanche to deliver her son Dinar his favorite dish. Upon learning he had been slain by monsters quite recently, we agonized over how to break the news. On the advice of Dinar's wife, we told his mother that we had delivered the meal and Dinar was well, and she gave us a reward for our trouble. Old Blanche was delighted with the knowledge that the meal had reached her son on his special day. Though we could not give it to him in person, we instead visited his grave, where we presented the dish as an offering and gave a prayer with his wife beside us. Aww.
We poured our hearts and souls into achieving this result. Our rightful reward, no less.
That's such a sad
I'd
one.
consider that a job well
1,100 gil, 100 JP.
Need anything? A warm. It's just. Will that be all? You're interested? then?
Dredge work.
Right then.
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
We responded to the call for divers from Zeltenia Salvagers Guild. The guild's operations have been on hiatus since a corruption scandal several years ago, and only resumed as of late. Still, one would never know from the sizable wage we received, even for our short employment. As we worked, we couldn't help but wonder what would become of this guild surrounded as it was by dark rumors.
We grasped the nature of the work quickly enough. You may trust us with anything.
I'd consider that a job
8,000 gil, the 100 JP. Missing boy, please. Someone please look for my darling son. He disappeared several days ago. He was wearing a yellow hat, blue breeches, and a red doublet.
Who's going?
Action Armor Guide
How long will you
Squibs.
put anyone- I'll see to the.
Lady Vitz, the Wayfarer's Lodge. Crucial appraisal. It has recently come to my attention that one of my house's heirlooms may be, in fact, a forgery. It has been passed down through my family for generations, so this naturally comes as quite a shock. Please determine whether it is genuine. Viscount Lacale.
Who'd you have in mind? How long will you put any through? Will that be thank?
That will be all for now. We got plenty of errands to run around here.
Complete. Right then.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
We struck out for the northern reaches of the Germanus woods and found what we had hoped. Raffleshiva, the legendary carnivorous plant whose blossoms can reach up to 5 domes in diameter. As we collected a sample, the Raffleshiva detected our presence in its territory and began to reach for us with its giant tendrils, which we were barely able to avoid. Upon returning to Mr. Wendell, he proclaimed the importance of this historic discovery, one he believed would enrapture the scientific community.
We stuck together through thick and thin. Between us, there's naught we can't do.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Awesome. 6,500 gil, about 130-ish JP
Anything else
apiece.
to come?
Excellently done.
Welcome.
I don't think, yeah, we're not done with the other one yet.
It was a monumental success. No one could have predicted a better outcome.
Viscount Lacale entrusted us with a centuries-old family heirloom so that we might determine if it was genuine. Consulting various experts, we obtained proof of its authenticity. However, the Viscount's remark that the treasure was more important to him than life itself led to the dissolution of his marriage while we were away. Upon our return, he greeted us with a most gloomy look, muttering that he now understood what the truly important in life, or what was truly important in life, and gave the treasure to us.
We grasped the nature of the
That's
work
nice.
quickly enough. You may trust us with anything.
I have more to share.
Ooh.
We also came into possession of this handsome item.
Chocobo cannon. This weapon shoots fattened chocobos, which are gorged on gunpowder before being stuffed into its barrel. Highly imprecise, it never proceeded beyond the experimental stage. Holy shit.
Fine treasure you found there.
Alright.
I commend you. I'd consider that a job
11,000 gil. 100 JP.
Anything else, hey?
We're about done with this corner here. There it is.
That's the an errand's up. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We completed the task admirably on all fronts. Your belief was a boon to our success.
Lady Vitz, the proprietress of an inn near Zeltenia Castle, lost her son Galua, who was 6 at the time, to an accident. However, when we spoke to her husband about the matter, he revealed that his wife was convinced the boy still lived. Lady Vitz, believing her son to be missing, was distraught, but began to regain her composure as she recounted fond memories of little Galua. We jotted down a detailed description of the boy for what it was worth and departed with a swift farewell.
'Twas a satisfying endeavour from start to end. When we work together, there is naught we cannot achieve.
I'd consider that.
100 JP, 12,000 gil.
Need anything? Thank you.
All right. There's a ton out here still, isn't there? Let's just keep checking everywhere.
Your interest. Anything that's the
The behemoth. The behemoth has been attacking my livestock. It seems to live up in the mountains near my farm. Please rid us for this dreadful beast. Iman, a Burvenian farmer. Well, I'll send it like this
How many
time.
days will you? Any? Also,
Alright.
will that be?
Send the fighters to go out fighting there.
A warm. Want to earn some gil?
Ducal disaster. Calling all brave adventurers, the son of a certain duke, a relation to the king of Ivilis, no less, has been abducted by a person or persons unknown and must be rescued. Interested parties should put their names forward forthwith. You will be compensated. Captain Gomez of the Lazalia Guard.
How many days? Any? Also,
Cries in the dark. Night after night, disquieting moans can be heard coming from an old dwelling on the outskirts of town. Please investigate the cause of this unsettling phenomenon. Lazalia resident.
Any? I'll see to. Will that be come back?
Okay. Looks like you're doing good here. What was I just... Oh, yeah. How's our animal situation? Oop. I was just about to sit up. And yeah, our animal situation needs to be called a bit, seeing as we're at 49 out of 50. I think it stops. Yeah, I think it starts here and everything below is sellable here. Or we'll just let goable, because I don't think we have anything new. We do not. That's a much better pig than our... No, it's, our other pig is better. Never mind. Bye, pig. Actually, hold on. This is a floating eye. Level 61. Thank you. Bye. Really need to be able to turn off this breeding process. Choco Isuna is pretty nice. Yeah, we got an Ahriman and a floating eye, we just don't have the final one. Be free, my lovelies. Be free. Be free. Be carefree.
A warm. Want to earn some gil?
Cries in the dock.
Right.
Rejoice! For I bring news of great success. That I contributed is an honor in itself.
We headed to an old house on the outskirts of Lasalia to investigate the cause of some unsettling cries. We began to hear the sounds late that night, which seemed to be emanating from a room on the second floor. Upon entering the room, we found a single doll crying in the pitch darkness. Locals told us that the house's former residents had died in a blaze some 10 years past. We all gathered at the house and said prayers for those departed souls. Thereafter, the house was quiet again.
We grasped the nature of the work quickly enough. You may trust us with anything.
I'd consider that a job
Right,
well done.
about 100 JP, 11,000 gil.
Anything else?
Excellent work.
A warm You're interested then?
The
You
behemoth,
right.
baby.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
A behemoth had taken up residence in the mountains near Bervenia and had begun to hunt increasingly close to human settlements. Not only had the monster attacked livestock, it also killed Cassandra, the owner of a nearby farm, and some 30 others. We were successful in our efforts to slay the beast and bring an end to its rampage. After the battle, we prayed with Eamon for the souls of the victims before returning home.
We stuck together through thick and thin. Between us, there's naught we can't do.
I'd consider that a
About
job
2,000 gil, 180 JP.
well done. No, you didn't
Not
come.
bad. No.
A warm well. That's the spirit. You've some.
The ducal
It was a
disaster.
success greater than we could have imagined.
The son of an unnamed duke had been kidnapped, and we worked under the direction of the Lazalian city guard as we assisted with the search. The city guard had conducted a thorough investigation already and had located the hideout of the suspected culprits. We stormed their den and rescued the duke's son, Papal. The kidnappers, 3 in number, expressed strong anti-aristocratic sentiments and said they wished to see the nation's class system abolished.
Quite right.
Can't blame
This
them.
outcome was warranted, given the efforts we made.
I'd consider that a job
20,000
well
gil, 130-ish JP.
done. Will that be all? Come back.
It is. Oh, we got
Welcome.
another one.
That's the spirit.
Young Lord Papal, calling all brave adventurers, the son of a certain duke, a relation to the king of Ivlis, desires a dragon's tooth. Anyone procuring such a tooth will receive a reward from young Lord Papal himself, Captain Gomez of the Lazalia
What
Guard.
do you have in mind? How many days? Any? Will that be all?
15
Thanks.
days.
Looking for or catch you? May I don't be a
Don't be a
A
stranger.
warm You're interested then?
Twilight Gutsco. Brigands swarm on Mount Casco, and their leader is rumored to be none other than Twilight Gutsco, a thief with a bounty on his head, and wanted for a spate of robberies. These outlaws must be apprehended if travelers are to pass through the mountains safely. Citizens of militia of
Where are you
Golan.
sending? How many days will you?
15
Any-
days, of course. Terrible cave mimic. A cave mimic has taken up residence in the entrance to the Ular mine, trapping a number of miners inside. Please save them. Obim, an Ular mine
Who's
worker.
How long will you put? Any? Understand?
Thank
Will
you.
that be all? Thanks.
Now we just go between you two and till our quest is done. Let's check. Oh, we have a level 62 red chocobo. That's gonna be definitely our replacement chocobo there. Oh, sweet. We got ourselves an exploder. Nice, alright. So we got all 3 trees, 2 eyes, all 3 bombs, all 3 chocobos, and 2 of the pigs. Let's check out our tavern
Make
here.
yourself- you're interested.
Terrible
An
cave
errand?
mimic.
Right then.
Rejoice! For I bring news of great success. That I contributed is an honor in itself.
The cave mimic is an unusual predator whose enormous mouth resembles that of a cave. These rare creatures are usually found in natural caverns, but this one had taken up residence at the entrance to the Olar mine, famous for its great tracts of mithril. Word among the miners was that the cave mimic was the ghost of an adamantoise whose remains had recently been discovered in the mine. We defeated the monsters regardless and freed the trapped miners, who now had a most horrifying tale to
We
tell.
grasped the nature of the work quickly enough.
I'd consider that a job well done.
14,000 gil, 140 JP, very
Anything else?
nice.
Come-
Oop, another
Oh, that's the
errand.
spirit.
Miner's Dream. Now that the cave mimic has been exterminated and digging has resumed in the Ular mine, our company is in need of more miners. Applicants must be able to commit to working 12 to 14 consecutive days. This is your chance to strike it rich. Golan Tavern
Who are you
Master.
sending? How long will
Get
you-
back
any-
out
understand?
there.
No, you didn't have to come back. A warm You're interested then?
Lord Young Papal.
We have some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to. Right then.
'Twas a success greater than we could have imagined.
Enticed by the offer of a reward, we set off to the Glen Peaks and tracked down a dragon. After a fierce battle, we succeeded in slaying the creature. No sooner had we extracted its tooth than we found ourselves ringed by soldiers, the Duke's men. The Duke himself then came to the fore and presented us with a hefty sack of gil before ordering his men to take the tooth away. I, for one, felt a ting of pity for the Duke, who, it seems, must buy his own son's respect.
'Tis almost a shame that it had to end. I can't wait for the next job.
I'd consider that a job
2,238 gil, 200 JP.
well done. Will that be all? Come back. Welcome. You're interested then?
Twilight Gutsco.
Use some. Right then.
The task proved a great success, with all loose ends tied.
We set out to capture Twilight Gutsco, who, in addition to a string of robberies, was suspected of playing part in the abduction of a member of the royal family, prompting the crown to place a sizable bounty on his head. We bested him after a lengthy struggle and discovered that he had become leader of the outlaw band known as the Wyverns. Not only had we apprehended a wanted criminal, we had removed the head of a bandit gang in the process. This prompted Celebrant Pelchino to make a rare public appearance to commend us for our bravery.
We poured our hearts and souls into achieving this result. Our rightful reward, no less.
I'd consider that.
20,000 gil, about 180 JP.
Needn't think.
How's JP that I keep giving our people?
I see.
Yeah. Alright, you're done with horizontal jumps. Good.
Certainly.
Oh, you are done with Mystic, okay. You got all of Mystic, all of Time Mage, all of Black Mage. Now you just need all of White Mage, and I think you're gonna be good then. Make you a Black Mage Arithmetician.
Raring to go.
Rarin. Rarin. Oh yeah, hold on here. We weren't done yet. Anybody else? No. A Cloud, who's got some job points. Blade bursts. Push to the limit to unleash blade energy at the distant unit. Getting damage based on one's HP loss, or the target's HP loss. KO Stoner Stop on distant units. Take that one. Oh, I forgot Omni Slash and Cherry Blossom still exist. Alright. Fine by me. What's going on down here now?
A warm. Want to earn some? Will that be all?
Nothing. Wow. First city we've gone to that didn't have anything in it yet.
Welcome. That's the spirit. Will that
Okay,
be
nothing there.
good day to you. You're interested then?
Historic Revolt. Lately, I've been seeing a large number of youngsters digging for something in the mountain outside of town. I wish I knew what they were up to. Could someone look into it? Karach, Crimson Whale, Brewmaster.
Who's going? How long will you? Anyone? Understood.
Short-term tutor. Wanted, private magic tutor for the 10 days until my son's examination. Pay based on son's score. Duchess
Who are you
Cupper.
sending? How many days for any? Understood. Need anything?
Thank you. There we go.
Welcome. That's the spirit.
Miner's Dream.
It was a monumental success. No one could have predicted a better outcome.
We responded to a call from miners from the company excavating the Ular mine. Only a short amount of time had passed since the incident that had suspended operations, but the mining company was eager to make up for lost time. While we were digging, we encountered a gigantic boulder, but with the help of all the miners, we were able to move it. To our delight, the boulder had concealed a vein of valuable ore, which we were able to gather. Perseverance is indeed a virtue.
You're right to choose us. We are glad to have repaid that faith.
I'd consider that a job.
7,400 gil, 110 JP.
Anything? Come back.
Beautiful things like that. There we go, perfect.
That's the spirit.
Historic
An errand
revolt.
spent. Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
For 5 days, 30 students of the Rio Vanas Military Institute had confined themselves to an ancient, half-excavated mountain temple outside of town. It seemed this was in protest against harsh corporal punishments received at the hand of their instructors. Though we were able to defuse the situation, a local knightly order then took the matter in hand, purging the old faculty and announcing a new administration. Several educators have since accused the knight of acting in haste.
Of course, this was only possible because we pulled together. When things got tough, we turned to each other.
We were met with even greater fortune when we discovered this peculiar treasure.
4 deity plate. A set of 4 small brooches, each crafted in the image of one of the eastern deities of the cardinal directions. The intricate inlay of fine jewels suggests the collection once belonged to nobility.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that.
Alright,
a job
11,000
well
gil, 112 JP.
done. An errand's over.
Towards
Right then.
We
this one.
completed the task admirably on all fronts. Your belief was a boon to our success.
We attended Duchess Cuppers' residence to tutor her son, Michael, a boy of 1 in 10, in the way of magics. We were later delighted to learn that Michael not only passed the Garland magic exam, he did so with a perfect score, becoming only the second child in history to do so. Given this fact, even the sizable payment we received seemed rather stingy, but Michael's smile when he heard the news was a reward worth more than any tens of thousands of gil.
We poured our hearts and souls into achieving this result. Our rightful reward, no less.
I'd consider that a job
11,000 gil, 200 JP.
well done. Anything else? Come back.
Cooking right now is what we're doing. Alright, most of the errands are gone now. Hey, did I miss one over here? Hi, hey.
A warm, not today. Anything else? Thank you.
Oh. Oh, it's Lionel Castle. Oopsie. And there's also Zaland and Yardro. Oh wait, did I just miss this one? I must have just missed this one.
Welcome. That's the spirit.
Enjoyable salvage work. Divers wanted. Dissatisfied with your current income? Want good pay for easy work? Yardro Salvage
Who's going?
Guild.
How many days, mate?
Mining expedition. Have you considered becoming a coal miner? Earn coin for honest work and mayhap discover hidden treasure. Join us and make your dreams come true. Thompson
Where you sending?
Traders.
How many days, mate? Will that be...
Yep. Got an even better one now. You up there. The rest are gonna have to go. I think I remember watching a speedrun where they got Boko, they just took Boko out of their inventory so they wouldn't have to deal with this. Which is understandable.
A warm well. That's the spirit. You've some news for... Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
Enjoyable salvage work. We answered the Yardro Salvage Guild's call for divers. Lured by the guild's claim of good coin for little effort, we quickly found it to be just the opposite. We worked from early morning till late at night for a pittance. But at the very least, we learned that when something sounds too good to be true, it oft is.
It's almost a shame that it had to end. I can't wait for the next job.
Ollie loves being exploited.
I'd consider that a job
15,000 gil. About 80 JP. Mining
Right.
expedition.
The task proved a great success, with all loose ends tied.
We took part in a mining expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders, a Yardro outfitter. People from all walks of life joined the crew seeking an authentic mining experience. We had the good fortune to strike a rich vein of adamantite, as well as other valuable minerals. That said, mining is no easy task, but every participant seemed to have a fulfilling, if exhausting, time.
Quite right. This outcome was warranted, given the efforts we made.
I'd consider that a job well done.
1,000 gil, about 70 JP.
Anything else? Thanks.
Oh,
Welcome.
new
You're
errand,
interested.
second mining expedition. Have you considered becoming a miner? Earn coin for honest work and mayhap discover hidden treasure? Dig as much or as little as you like. Thompson
Who's going?
Traders.
How many days will you? Will that be a couple?
That'll be 14 days, alright. So we got... Zaland has one. And I think Lionel Castle has the other right now, so... Let's go ahead and get this done, and then we'll go down there and...
A warm
Alright, second mining expedition.
It was a success greater than we could have imagined.
We took part in another mining expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders, a Yardrow outfitter. The first trip proved popular, prompting the company to hold a second in only a short period of time. Even more participants attended than the first, and the location was moved to a more challenging mine. One of the younger participants, Gotti, a boy of 9, happened upon a vein of ore that resulted in rich pickings for all.
Of course, this was only possible because we pulled together. When things...
Our good fortune did not end there. We even found this.
Oh, Yggdrasil mistletoe. Parasitic shrub that feeds on the bark of the world tree. Upon sprouting, it shrivels and dies in half a day. Its leaves, if properly harvested, can be used to brew an elixir of eternal youth.
Fine treasure you found there.
Seems to be a pretty good treasure, yeah. 2,600 gil, 100 JP.
Will that be all?
Another one? Nope. Alright, we're gonna be heading down to Zalan then.
A warm... That's the spirit.
Catadona. I am terribly shy, so much so that I had never even had a real conversation with anyone. Please help me learn how to speak with other people.
Who are you
Catadona.
sending?
Well, Coach does
How
have
many
that
days?
speech.
Anything else?
In Lionel Castle.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Lionel Emissary. A ship secretly escorting an emissary from Lionel Castle has been set upon by pirates and sunk. It seems the vessel's cargo was very important indeed, as the castle staff are panicked beyond words. I myself smell a money-making opportunity. Manish, an information
Who's
broker.
going? How many days? Anything else?
Okay, I think that's about it for what we have. Oh, I got a swine, but no third level swine. I just gotta keep checking here. Make sure I keep up to date with calling the amount of animals in our inventory. Stop. 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 There we go.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
Catadona.
Some news from an... Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
Over the approximately 10 days we spent with Catadona, a young woman of 9 and 10, we saw improvements in her speaking ability that can only be described as remarkable. Only a few days passed, she entered her debut oratory contest and won. With the eyes of the audience upon her, she had this to say. Until very recently, I was so shy I couldn't even talk to other people. But after being taught the basics of conversation, I'm not afraid anymore. We need but face our fears in life. Watching from the wings, we were overcome with pride.
Of course, this was only possible because we pulled together.
I'd consider that.
Alright, 5,000 gil, 70-ish JP across all three.
Anything else?
Alright,
What'll it be?
the last one for
That's
now.
the spirit.
Lionel Emissary, a sheep. Oh yeah.
Leave some... Right then.
We completed the task admirably on all fronts. Your belief was a boon to our success.
A ship secretly carrying a Lionel Emissary was attacked by pirates in sunken waters not far off the coast. Her cargo was clearly of extraordinary importance, as many other salvagers were already working to raise the ship when we arrived. Luckily, we were the ones to bring her up and quickly performed a search. In one of the passenger cabins, we found a treasure that we claimed for ourselves.
Quite right. this outcome was warranted.
But that's not all. The most surprising part of our journey was finding this rare artifact.
Black cat. This figurine of a black cat has eyes of lapis lazuli and claws inlaid with diamonds. A piece of considerable antiquity, it is highly sought after among collectors.
Fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that
About
job well
1,000
done.
gil and 110 JP.
Will that be thanked?
Oof. That was a lot of, None available at this time, but all errands complete everywhere else. Now, there is one on Egro's castle, but we have to go through story first. Alright. Sorry, Chocoboro, but you gotta get out of here. Okay, that was good. Got our treasure rating up. I think we got something else to read as well here. Oop. Yes, we do.
Stones are the product of much sweat and toil.
Oilvert. Momentous events described in this book, if true, hold the potential to rewrite the pages of history. It documents the life of a woman now all but forgotten. Oilvert. So much to hate. Wait, what? What happened there? Has the 7th card been played? Use it before. Or has Ragus already poisoned your mind? When do you intend to dispose the hound? Report number 12,704,361. Security level 4. R.A. Oilvert. All rights granted to Oilvert are to be suspended immediately. Reassign them to Paxton. Have Santir begin monitoring Oilvert and have Jamul tail the hound. Paxton will oversee the entirety of this operation. Under no circumstances is Oilvert to be made aware of these changes. Maintain top-level security. That is all. The scent of scarlet roses. My name is Annette. Women like me are commonplace. For close to 4 years now, I have been leasing a room in the city. My days are so routine they blend together. On the outside, I seem normal, but inside my soul resides another. She beats at the walls of my being and rips at my heart. Like something from a horror story, she raises to be set free. Children's voices drift in through the open windows as I slide into my blouse. The dying sun casts its orange glow upon my curtains, and a light breeze tenderly caresses me as if to remind me of its existence. Simone, tell me, what do you think? It is rather brilliant, is it not? The next section is the best part. Oh, how I love to write. Once I start, I find it impossible to set my pen down. Who was your inspiration for Annette? Did your memory ever return to you? And Pablo. Who was your inspiration for Annette? Who inspired your vision of Annette? Is it someone I know? My dear Simone, she was inspired by none other than you, of course. You are the only woman that occupies my mind. Yet, in spite of that, I know so little about you. You hold so much of yourself back from me. I have used my imagination to fill in all the missing pieces. This is why, Simone. Stop it, Pablo. I am in a hurry. You are also busy, are you not? Yes, that is true, but I need to know. Once this is published, will you... Do not speak of it. Do not speak it. I need some time to think. Now I must go. My goodness. Oh, my sweet Simone. Whither goest thou? I love you with so much of my heart. Tomorrow may we look upon one another once more. Another one of these stories. Santir. Working under Paxton is torture, quite literally. One misstep and you wish you were never born. I can only hope the hound is killed soon. You talk too much. I honestly do not understand what whoever appointed you as a liaison was thinking. You have always made for such pleasant company. Now, need I remind you of the blunder you made when trying to off Black? You hesitated. It will happen again unless you move before your emotions take over. Thank you for the advice. So, you do know how to be cordial. As for the target, we don't know what secrets he holds. Let not your knife waver. He could remember something unsavory. Unless you forget, the organization is keeping tabs. They are expecting you to betray them. How this unfolds is up to you. You're not cut out for this job. I'm going to report you as soon as we are finished. You're a tough one, Oilvert. Remember, one small mistake on your part and the organization itself will be in ruins. Our superiors might favor you, but they do not look upon me nearly so fondly. Now what do you say we go for a walk? Pardon me, but I'm in a hurry. Oilvert, ever sunshine and roses you are. Before you leave, answer me this. How confident are you in your ability to kill the hound? I'm 100%, I'm about 70%. That is a ridiculous question. Let's go with ridiculous question. That's a ridiculous question, especially coming from you. You are nothing but a marionette on strings. You always find a way to insult me. Well, do you deserve to be insulted? The Sapphire Chapel. The displaced resided in the chapel of an abandoned town and would attack those who dared to venture too close. At times we would embark on long journeys, then return home for equal stretches of time. Children and adults alike gave him a large berth. The only time they would catch glimpses of him is when they saw his shadow skulk across the the chapel's green pond. Only travelers dared venture closer. Rumor has it that the displaced was in possession of a vast treasure. Adventurers would come from faraway lands seeking to gain what he had, and locals would sneer. One fateful day, one of these men crossed swords with the displaced. The deranged man's head flew from his neck, spurting red blood. Locks were placed upon the cathedral shortly thereafter. From the depths of the catacomb, the displaced Sapphire's eye glowed. What do you think, Simone? The displaced is a fascinating character. Do you not agree? He is a skilled swordsman who was driven to madness through battle. Wait until you finish before you start bragging. The displaced is a wild man, and Pablo. Displaced is a wild man. I can feel his madness through the text. He is nothing like you. Before I lost my memories, I suspect I was a very robust individual, with a fire in my heart that burned brighter than the sun. Simone, trust me when I say I shall be your knight in shining armor. Stop it, Pablo. I'm in a hurry. You are also busy, are you not? Yes, that is true, but I need to know. Once this is published, will you? Do not speak of it. I need some time to think. Now I must go. Oh, my sweet Simone, whither goest thou? I love you with so much in my heart. Tomorrow may we look upon one another once more. Okay. So we're in the meat of it now. Rossetti and the Swine. My head was spinning. I had not eaten since dawn, but there was no time for rest. At home, my wife, children, and parents awaited my return, their bellies empty. My spirit shattered. I called out to gods I did not believe existed, begging for their assistance. I had been wandering through these forests for days. I kicked over some dead leaves, and as Lady Luck would have it, I uncovered some hoof prints. They appeared to be leading in two directions. One set went off to the west and the other to the east. It was all I had to go on. Go deeper into the forest, follow the set of prints leading east, follow the set of prints leading west. Hey, Tolran. They are a little odd. Go deeper in the forest, fuck it. Don't follow the beaten path. I continued moving straight ahead and came across a fallen tree. Next to it is... Pablo, stop. How much more of this must I endure? Let's end this here. End Pablo. How much more of this must I endure? Your story is difficult to follow and terribly boring. Ah, but that is because I am testing out a new style of writing, you see. Did you find it to be innovative, at least? Goodbye, Pablo. Until you quit with this foolishness, perhaps I might never return. The fuck? Oh, my sweet Simone. Yeah, maybe she will be yours once more. You don't know. So when will you end the Hound's life, Oliver? Paxton, what are you doing? I've been ordering to conduct all communications through Santir. You do realize there's a reason I chose to break protocol, do you not? Well, you are a capable spy. You are also a woman. Surely you're aware of the need to monitor the situation. Before he was stuck with amnesia, he had eyes with a bestial sensuality, not dissimilar to that of the displaced. Now, however, he is not but a hound, more suitably, a pig. Are you satisfied? Are you here to make fun of me? He has an important secret. Last shot at Paxton. He has an important secret. We cannot kill him until we learn what he is hiding from us. Oliver, the boss quickly grows impatient. Hurry and finish him. A glimpse into the Mendoza dynasty. My name is Mendoza. I hail from the planet of Madros. Since moving to this star, every little thing requires far too much effort. I made an enemy of the Gomez family, the world's famous trade lords. However, I find fighting to be much too tedious. Sometimes the easiest solution to a problem is to bow your head low and apologize. In fact, that is exactly how I restored peace to the world. It only took 2 words. I'm sorry. The end. My editor says that I need to be more free-flowing with my writing in general in the way I tell my stories. Can one truly call that peace? I think you have gone a bit too general with your ideas. So I should instead write of a bloody peace, you say? 2 years prior. Ah! Stop! My head! What? Oh, my beautiful Simone! Ugh, Pablo, what are you doing? Simone, when will you finally agree to be mine? I'm sorry, but I must get to know you on a much deeper level before I can agree to such a thing. Oh, my sweet Simone. You're gonna yearn much more. Right. Matoya's cave? Oh, shit. To the west of Cerulia, halfway to the Eternal Thou, rests Alengum, the Burnt City. The Fourth Holy War ended here 93 years ago. The tomes that line our shelves, however, claim the battle finished 4 years prior to that. From the east marched Gulfraze's men, 120,000 strong, and from the west came Polydix's men, who were 80,000 in number. This final battle brought the beautiful city of Alengum to the ground in a single night. Shortly thereafter, the nobles set to work, spinning history in their favor. Their fabrications rendered into 7 different languages and published in 13 nations. 'Tis naught but a tale that sings odes to heroes and praises the gods for their aid. With no history to learn from, humanity was doomed to repeat it. The same atrocities would be committed, only to be wiped from the memories of man. Over and over, the god's name would be invoked to move the common people to do their bidding. What do you think, Simone? This is unlike anything else I've written. I intend for it to be my longest work to date. It shall span over 2,000 pages. You'll die before you finish it. I like the setting of this narrative so far. If you manage to finish this one, you might even get published. Oh, how I've longed to hear those words come from your mouth. Why, they fill me with such joy that I no longer feel the need to continue with this particular piece. What shall I write next? Ah, but before that... Stop it, Pablo. I'm in a hurry. You are also busy, are you not? What the fuck? This is true. Do not speak. I don't... What the fuck? What? What? Oh my god. Yeah, you'll see her again. Oh. Olivert. Or Olivert. Olivert. Whatever. A familiar voice stopped me in my tracks. It was Paxton, the man assigned to watch me. I heard you weren't in touch yesterday. Why is that? Santir was late. You're going to need to assign another liaison to me. I cannot continue taking the blame for his mistakes. Understood. I'll report back as such. So what's the target? What of the target? Nothing out of the ordinary. He continues to force me to listen to his poorly written stories. I grow tired of it. I see. It is not our intention to ignore your wishes, but the organization currently lacks members. We cannot continue to have someone as valuable as yourself monitoring just one individual. I hope you understand. I know what I'm doing. Oliver, the organization has made its decision. Before I could turn away, Paxton had lodged a knife into my heart. Crimson blood seeped from the wound. I wanted to speak, but words were not forthcoming. I could not breathe. My vision faded, and the last thing I saw was Paxton sneering over me. You'd best hope you were born far from this place in your next life. Perhaps the tropical islands to the south would be suitable. Those were the last words she heard. Well, Pablo, it looks like now you'll have all the time in the world to read me more of your nonsensical stories. As consciousness left her, all she could see was Pablo's face. What do you think, Simone? I am confident that the story's development is quite interesting. I was just feeling so inspired. In fact, it practically wrote itself. Once I started, I found myself unable to set my pen down. It is as you say, my dear.
New discoveries await in even the most dog-eared of tomes.
My goodness.
Let us speak on
Okay.
this.
Oh, hey, we actually got stars from that, so we have all the reading materials, and we've read them all. Nice.
What I'll be waiting.
Our
Does
collection
anything
has
speak
grown
to you?
quite a bit here. And we got a lot of shit. Holy shit.
You are always welcome. Recorded here
Oh, you can see
are the
all
details
the
of the raid
errands you
today.
did. Holy shit, that's
Till
cool.
next time. These
Adventure level 7, treasure hunter level 7.
Very well.
I don't know what that means, but it's cool. Okay, Jesus, there are some stories up in this bitch. I think we gotta go to Egros now. No. Okay. Alright, how are we doing before we go on here? Ramza. Yes, you're good to go. Coach, you're good to go. Polly's good to go.
Aye.
Do you have any more JP? You do. I could learn. Well, on Asuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, excuse me. Sitting up again. A lot of reading today. Oh, didn't you already learn? Yeah, half MP, which is... You don't even need it, though. Alright, I think we're good to go.
No guards. Zalbog's chocobo. Passing strange.
Oh shit. Deep. Alright. Looks like we're about to fuck some people up.
I am ready.
Maybe steal something.
Understood.
We'll see.
Thought you'd never ask. At the ready.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbog? This is madness.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
That
Shit.
business with the Duke. Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystad? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dystad! Lord Salbark, what in the world are you doing?
Salbarg is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord brother!
Yo, what's up, Snulu? It always sounds like horses when they come in. The objective is to beat that ass, huh?
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said. Dystad murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. All to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
What? Dystad murdered father?
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Oh,
The
Dystad.
crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what
Kasha.
house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart. Elsewise, they are unfit to wield the sword.
True, Tor.
Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Dystad! I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gall you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of
Goddamn.
it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful. Come on.
Well, if they couldn't fuel your hatred for that man now, I don't know what would. Yeah, you're mad. Well, that's right, you're invisible, Polly. It's got a defender and an Aegis shield. Sure, nice. I wouldn't mind stealing it from him. What do you got? I ain't got shit. Oh, that one has a white robe on. So there's a defender in this fight, gotcha. Okay. That's an Aegis shield as well, which is quite nice. Hey, you don't have like safeguard on you or anything, do you? No, you don't. Wait, sticky Oh, you think I have sticky fingers? That's great. Yeah, they'll leave Polly alone. This honestly works. No, I didn't want to cure. Fuck. I meant to go back twice and I accidentally clicked it in. Oh, shit. What the fuck are you going after us for? Oh my god. Oh, this is brutal. It would have been a great Toad cast. I could hit you here for a lot. I could try to hit you though and kill you. Try that. That's 10. Do I not have you with fast cast on at the moment? Oh, I do have you with swift spell, okay. It's just not swift enough, unfortunately. She'll probably end up dying, honestly. If she dies, it doesn't matter anyway. She'll come back to life. So, we might as well put a little fear into them. Maybe we golem our people here now. Here we go.
Save your words, Ramza.
Yo, what up, Hootie?
Hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
Of course, blaming gods.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself.
Well said.
'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem. But now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer!
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
Okay. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh, wow, they fucking killed him already. Bam! Bitch. Polly, you gotta get over here. God damn it. I needed to give you a better movement to get your ass. It's fine, it's fine. I should be more than fine here. Blam. That affects us and Dice Dark. Okay. That affects all of them and yourself. Now that's a Toad cast if I've ever seen one. Parried. Well, you got one of them. Oh, we gonna just slaughter them all until we got one motherfucker to deal with. Actually good that the dude died.
Very well.
Ow, ow. Oh, I can't get you up there. What else do you have? Jump and speech. Okay, yeah, you could jump on him. I just don't want to kill him before we do the thing. And honestly, I'd prefer you to either get healed or resurrected, so let's just move you back here. And praise yourself. Yeah, you tried. Unfortunately, Kira. Oh, they're just knights, though, right? Like, oh, yeah, they're not. Well, maybe they will. Maybe they won't. We'll see. I don't think you can really do anything at the moment, which is fine. Yeah, they can't even hit Ramza. They just defend against them because they can't do anything against him. I don't have the ability for that for you. Hold on. I can tailwind you though. Dice Dark's like, what? Let's see if it's worth it yet. 39%. It's not bad. 49% for the accessory. 44. Let's do it. Damn it. Nice try. Oh, you're still invisible. Nice. Oh, nope, no, you're not. I lied. That is a much better situation for us over there. Let's keep pumping you up speed-wise, Polly. Although you're gonna get fucked up, but I could always resurrect you. Oh, nice try. Dude ran. Oh, he's trying to kill oh wait, everybody killed both. Yeah, it did. Which is fine. Should resurrect and get him back up. Give it a try, coach. Okay, we need that That weapon of yours, bro. Let's get the shield first. Ah. Sorry, bro, you need to go. Ooh, nice parry. Alright, they're awake again, though. They can't do anything until they're cured.
It'll be over in a flash.
Truly. Ah. Ooh, they're at like nothing. He really hates our fucking... Why does he hate them so much? Holy shit. I'm fucking dying here, man. Might as well not waste a rise. Nice. Hey, hold on. We need that weapon of yours, mister. Nice. That's our defender now, baby. Now you can't use your shit, I don't think. You don't have a sword. Actually. Bam, bitch. Now you just got a toad in yourself, fool. Hey, can you... There we go. Alright, you're back finally. Just casting Firaga on them now. They hate him so much. Oh my god. It's killing me right now. Alright, let's go ahead and take your shield. Oh, nice try. They're all dead as fuck now. That's good. Let's go ahead and make you faster. Alright, you can finally use arithmetic again. And you can target Polly. Perfect. Give her haste. Excellent. Well done. Fucking hates that, man. Wow, nice try. Let's go ahead and tailwind you again. Keep making you faster. Steal that shield, please. Nice try. Well, that did as soon as we get the shield. Well, we'll resurrect the dude first, but... Oh my god. What are you casting? Bioga? Coach, you can grab that. Why not? Yeah, you can learn Brawler. Sweet. The fact that you learned anything out of that was a win in my book. And you got more bravery. Good. You just need to get him, and then everything unlocks at that point.
Here I go.
There's an Aegis shield for us. Thank you. Alright. Now we can pretty much go. We just need to get what's-his-face alive here. What else do you have? I guess I could steal your gauntlets for the fun of it. Oh, nice try. Welcome back, bruv. Oh, dan, 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 dan. You could use some more bravery there, Pally. We'll boost it.
This ends here.
100% chance to slow them. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Fox gained a level. Dude, that overhealth is awesome. Steal there. Oh my goodness. Nice try, Polly. Oh, now they're gonna be slow as fuck, too. Oh, but you slowed Polly. Hey, I got a crystal shield. Let's go. Nice, coach. Getting that bravery up. Hey, what's up, Skilling Blow? We do get the brother fight now. We stole all of his stuff, thankfully. And now we're just taking it to him. Okay, that one needs a haste right there. Thank you. Get rid of that slow on yourself. Keep making her braver.
Very well.
Oh shit. You turned your back to us. Thank you for those power gauntlets. Alright, now we can go ahead and finish this fight. You have no... Wait, hold... Wait, it doesn't matter, just wait there. Blam blam, nicely done, Polly.
I must concentrate.
If you will, Ramza.
It's over!
No. You've ruined everything. My painstakingly wrought plan, all undone.
Hey, Sellock.
All the sacrifice and sordidness, only to die here.
Uh-oh, yep.
What? Who calls to me? Power. Yes. Power to realize my desire.
Another Lucari, here we go. Hey, Sellock. How you doing?
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
So this is what it is to be a god.
A Dramelic? Or Dramelish?
My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain, a tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen, left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel You now shall pay.
The fuck? How does that work?
Baseborn whelp, my gaze now falls.
Stab him.
Screams I shall delight in as you die.
Defeat a Dramelish. Dramelic. Oh, is that the objective? Okay. Thank you. The one I can just target him. Can I target him at all? Oh, there's one. Oh, perfect, perfect. All right, how about a holy then? Oh, you don't have holy yet. Flare should do. Nice, good hit. Polly. Nice hits. Do not jump on Polly. Oh yeah, that's right, you're out of magic. I forgot about that.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like, you too would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it, and now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
My turn.
A40, that's a good hit right there.
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf. In the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all, I shall, to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
Come on.
That's you again, okay. I'll just get you with a flare again, that's fine. White Mage Shadow. How about that?
Out of my sight!
Such power at my command. It still surpassed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Ramsar!
Ding.
Dice Dog. Zalbog. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Folmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
Damn. 27,800. Ramza, greatest contributor. Next Gemini, most beat up. Oh shit. Moland. Home to the powerful Moland sect of the Church of Glabados, whose rule supersedes that of the crown here. That was crazy.
Huh? Certainly.
Oh, I gotta wait to get you holy. There's one at this castle. Let's go.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Ancient Wonder. I am an adventurer traveling Evelys in search of the lost wonders said to be concealed in her remotest reaches. I recently uncovered ruins of the Linalian Plateau thought to only exist in legend. I am in need of assistance to help me, as I intend to journey back to the site, those of strong constitution preferred. Renold and
Who's
explorer.
going? How long will you permit for this?
Actually, hold on.
How many days will you allow? Anyone you understood?
Alright.
Anything else? Thanks.
Is there any other ones going on out here right now? Nope, that's the only one. Okie dokie.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. That's the spirit. An errand. Right then.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
The Linalian Plateau is believed to be home to all manner of demon evil spirit. A line from local legend reads, "And lo, a demon did descend on you on yon high plateau of Linalia, and into darkness was plunged the world. However, upon our arrival, we saw only a peaceful rank of rolling hills with no suggestion of the legends being true. Fears assuaged, Ranald, and we located the ruins, and all thoughts of dark tales cleared from our minds. As we began the homeward trek, a foreboding chill seemed to bid us farewell.
We stuck together through thick and thin.
Moreover, we discovered a strange location, long lost to humanity.
Crystal Tower. This spire, once the heart of the ancient kingdom of Baron, was fortified by the labyrinthine city at its base. The tower's crystal walls were a symbol of the royal family's wealth and power, but also of oppression.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Your passion for the ancient world is unmatched. You've earned the title of Master Adventurer.
Oh shit! Earn the title of Master Adventurer. Let's go.
I'd consider that a job well done.
15,000 gil, 160 job points.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I guess we just gotta wait for Yardro to have one at some point. Maybe that one's based on a specific month. Alright. Yeah, see ya. There we go. I think we're still good, yeah? Hold on, let's...
Was there something?
Maybe instead of double hand. Brawler delivers more powerful barehanded attacks. Oh no, I wanted concentrate, wasn't it?
What is it?
From Archer, I want to say. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to get. Let's get that with you really quick.
Let's try it.
Doesn't really matter what you have.
What is it?
What is it? They're not saying anything. Only 2 more jumps to learn there just to have a completed Dragoon status. You're doing quite well with it. Collie's at the na 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 na. Get that holy sun. Let's go. That's a big one to learn there. You probably can't even use most of the other ones with it. But we'll get them anyway, just so you'll learn them all. No reason not to. Might make sense to just make you a master of all of the magic classes anyways, just because. Just be fucking cuz. I pretty much have what, we have the good stuff here. Oh yeah, hold on here. Encyclopedia.
By all means. Within lie many historical records.
Moland Cathedral, the highest place of worship for the Church of Glabados and Moland. Entry is ordinarily permitted only to members of the clergy and the Knights Templar who protect the cathedral's sanctity.
I'll be waiting.
I bet you will be waiting.
Understand Evolution history.
Missing and defeated.
What did these people think? Very well.
They did not. Oh yeah, Oracite now. Capture Swordsman as a gift to Count Dice Dark, bailed by law for the Knights Templar. In battle at Egro's castle, Dicegard used the stone's power to become Adromech the Wroth, but he fell to Ramsa, his body vanquished, leaving the Capricorn stone for Ramsa to claim. We almost got them all. Pretty close.
Take care.
Alright, we want to get you, oh, hold on, while we're doing that, then.
I see.
Yeah, no, you already have it. Never mind. I guess everything else is fine here. So many cool characters in this game. Go back to the Mendalia Plains. Let's go somewhere a little more exciting than that. Try another fight in the marsh. We were only there once. Absolutely hooty. 800 damage last turn. It was... I mean, we hit pretty hard. Hey, a Marlboro. Can we train one of those? Oh, wait, we don't have the Beast Whisper thing.
Understood. Leave this to me. My time to shine.
I am ready.
Take the fight to him. Forward.
We only need a little bit to get concentration anyway. In the meantime, we can just have you raise the bravery on our people here. Coach is at 89. I forgot you were invisible. I don't think there's anything to steal here. There is not. But you can move up there and wait.
I must concentrate.
Let's... Oh, you don't have that ability right now. Never mind. Oh, wait. No, I want you to move, bruh. Hey, that's not bad. Alright, you don't need to go up at all. A cure would kind of wreck a lot of the undead. Actually, not a bad idea. Which one was hitting everybody? Yeah. Wait for now. Get parried. Get over there. Hey. Blam, bitch. I'll do it anyway, just 'cause I want to give you haste. Can't if they have haste. As long as you have haste.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, it works just because it heals them, so you'll get job points out of it. Rude. Coach did not deserve that. Not at all. Not one bit. No. Easy job, XPZ. Hey, nice poach. My neighbor blessed me through the joined wall. That's amazing. Nice. This work? It would, okay. I'll take it. Nice. Let's just have you wait, Rude. I think you need 400, right? Alright, I believe that is good enough. Nice porch. I can hear the laughter and disbelief in their voice. 38,000 coach. Greatest sneeze tributor in that round.
Very well.
We just wanted concentration, thank you. Get you back to your proper job here. You can have concentration, and now you can equip the best shield in the game and become a god. There you go. The only thing I could get better on you is the +3 movement, but honestly, not that big of a deal.
Right.
How close are you to having Bard? You one level in Orator. You might just get there automatically once this poops up to level 5 if it can. But yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yes?
What other stuff do you actually have in the last spot? Yeah, no. Movement, much better.
I see.
Yes you do. I'm gonna keep you two-handed because you're like a fucking uber weapon over there. Faith is also getting very high as well.
Certainly.
I wouldn't mind making Polly. I need something like a knight to take advantage of that shield, the other shield, and swords we have. We have a lot of really good swords. Actually, she automatically gets dual wield, right? Instead of poach, we can have. There we go. There we go. Grab that mithril. You can also get the rune blade, which is a little more powerful than. Oh wait. That one, right? Sasuke's blade. Or the rune blade, which is the same thing, but with magic attack power. I'll take the rune blade. Alright, now you're wielding. Wait. Oh, I guess the defenders. Still can't use the defender even with equipped swords. I got a blood sword, I forgot about that sword. Guess not. I said the invisibility cloak. We could just go bracers and give you some fat attack. It goes with your setup as well. Give you the featherweave cloak just to get you more evasion. The Germanus boots with all that extra speed. Come on now. Come on the fuck now, come on. Alright. Let's get our asses over here. Goodness gracious. Like, save it first. Been a while since we saved. Go. Let's go, let's go. Oh my goodness.
Do you know what it is you do?
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
The boy heretic, he has frustrated our every move. And now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live. But you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know, would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orbon. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a big set of battle. Burp! Hello. My microphone was being a bit of a jerk again, to no one's surprise. Alright. I think we are ready to go here. What's up, Steel Eyes? Steel Eyes. Oh my goodness. That's a gate.
I am ready. Here I go. Understood.
At your command.
At your command.
No turning back.
You fool.
Halt! You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados. None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tengil. I demand her immediate release.
Oh, Tengil.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral. You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Well, that's just not nice. That's just not nice at all.
My turn.
You're way off fuck up there, huh? Doubt they'll have anything. Oh, battle axe, that's pretty cool, but I don't think so. That seems like actually early stuff a little bit. Oh, a dragon rod though. Haven't seen that yet. A mithril gun. Mithril gun. What do you got? Another mithril gun. Nothing. Alright, well. Take that, punk. What the fuck? Is this the everyone gets hit spell? Yes it is, besides Ramza. Alright, fuck it. Toad everyone. Everyone! Wow, so many misses on them. Holy shit. You made all of us toads now? But not enough of them toads. We can't... I don't even know if we can bring our people back out of being toaded after that. Whoops-a-daisy. I was hoping it would hit more of them. Oh, you could probably purify. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's just rude. We're gonna have to get you all over here.
Senses keen.
Alright, you dead, bitch. Hold on. That's a perfect spot for you right there. Invigoration. Alright, let's get you back into this battle. Thank you, Ramza. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Beautiful, actually. Just fucking beautiful. Can't target there. Oh wait. Who this bitch? That'll work. Welcome back there. Don't want to take that from them. Bam, this is 999 damage kind of life. Still can't heal you at the moment. Shout, let it all out. These are the things that I shout about. Come out. Let's move you over here. You would. You flippin' would. Alright, let's get you out of your amphibious state, shall we? Unfortunately, you don't get to go until after that turn. Is that just our people? It's just our people, alright. Haste time. You're hasted as hell. Come smack this fucker. Yeah. Welcome back, Polly. Yeah, let's go ahead and say bye-bye. Hey, now you can try to steal their weapon. Oh, nice. Alright. Well, we got it. And that's all I wanted to really get. Don't condemn me. What's wrong with you? Fine, you'll wake up. Okay, that one actually targets them. Good. Now we can do holy. Holy moly, 666 on that amphibian. Blam, bitch.
I must concentrate.
Yes, indeed.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
The enemy is vanquished. You just got vanquished, biatch. Coach, player of the game. We got an X potion, 23,500 Gilberts. Moland Knave. Derp a herp a slurp a merp. Oh, we got a fancy room here. Look at this. Look at that face. That's so derpy looking. They look very happy, at least.
Understood. Wise choice. I am ready.
At your command.
Actually, no. Over there. Now we are.
To battle.
Oh, I'm great. That was hilarious.
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late. I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosite you possess. Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
Oh, bring it.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
He a purple.
You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
You demand your sister's return for them, But as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
Yeah, a handful of stones. Ice brand, platinum and diamond, dragon rod again. We just stole one, and no, nothing, okay. Excuse you. Yeah, that should be fine.
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might?
We obliterated almost our entire crew and they're gonna fight
Could it
over
be
it.
he is protected by the Orosite and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
I can hear you.
Again they flee! The cowards!
To the battlefield, all our crew is completely dead. They're running away because one of them went down. 13,500 X Gemini is the greatest contributor in the round. Oh, that cracks me up. Oh, we got one more to go, do we? Well, let's just wander on in. Here we go once again. Oh, look at this room.
Understood. My time to shine.
Leave this to me.
My time to shine.
No turning back.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
Those are daemons.
I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Zalbog!
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
We already killed our other brother. We already have that
What
title.
have they done to you, brother?
Zalbog, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
This is fucked up.
Lord brother, it is I! Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you? Where is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see.
What am I doing? Do I stand? Sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Folmarv, by a Lucavi.
Fighting you? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord Brother!
Hold strong,
My
Zalbag, and we're gonna set you free. Nice.
What is this place?
Are you gonna do a vampire? Oh my god. Perfect. Nice. Now you finish him off. Oh shit. I blocked it. Nice block. There might be something we could learn from them over there, maybe. I don't even know. We got a little bit Wemby there, yeah. Oh my. Are they gonna kill him? They did kill him.
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain! It's unbearable! I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn! And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza, as I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony. Whispers in my ear, from everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them. Dicestock, is that you? Who are the others? Oh God, end it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Folmarv!
Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain. You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. was darkness. Light has returned.
Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
Damn.
Zalbog.
That was rough. Hey there, pal. 29,900 in elixir and Ramza, greatest contributor. That was rough. Holy shit. Zalbog was just a good dude.
Someone, please.
Damn, this dude is fucking strong. Oh yeah, pal. I may have to watch that.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohall. To the Necrohall.
The Necrohall? Is that where Volmov is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orban. You must stop them.
Your Holiness. To Orban Monastery, then.
Oh, that sounds fun, pal. Holy moly, that was Brutella DeVille. Rest in peace, Zalbog. You got so fucking screwed. At least we killed Dice Dark. That's good. Oh, we can go all the way to GOG now. Oh yeah, the only place left is Waltz. I guess there's like a specific quest and a specific time, perhaps. See you tomorrow. Well, have a good night, pal. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate that. Yeah, poor Zalbog and all this, man. Where's it? Walled City of Yardrow.
Good day to you. Not today. Will that be
I
all?
wonder when that thing's gonna be available.
Greetings, after all in particular.
All in particular.
Will that be on?
I'd like to get that last quest. Give me that last quest game. This map is big. They really use every part of this sumbitch, huh? Don't you dare. Yep, battle at Orban Monastery. Whoa. Well, this is Quackers, okay. Orban Monastery.
Understood. My time to shine.
I am ready.
Take the fight to him.
It's time.
Keep watch here. I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
As you command.
Oh, so we got some noobs to take out.
They've slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
Defeat all enemies. Sounds good to me.
Come on.
We'll go over here. Get you excited, Ramza. Let's see if any of you have anything worthwhile. Oh, a Yoichi bow, huh? The bow of a legendary archer. Its great size allows it to generate incredible power. No, nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Alright. Let's go grab us a Yoichi bow. Alright, nice, we got it. What point of no return? Ah, Jesus Christ. I thought it would honestly take more of them out, but it did not. Which point of no return? Take that, nerd. Nice. Oh, this is the okay. So we're in the final battle. That's fine, I think. Oh, Wait, no, you're not over there yet. Oh, rise yourself. I have 20% chance to hit. That's a low chance to hit. Damn, nice cloak evasion. Bruh. What the fuck cloak do you have on? Yeah. There we go. Nice poly. There we go.
The next move is
Rude. Yeah, that's fine. I go for it. There we go. Welcome back. Everybody's awake again. Not sure. I'll change it to Black Mage before the next fight then.
Concentrate.
I think you found enough. Oh my god. That was a fucking hell of a fucking... Holy shit.
I will tend to matters here. Very good. Fal leonda Keorias de sonda. Zorda las laumos mifeolio sonda. Alexandora, Reeve of Time, by oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass!
An ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
We must give chase. La 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 la. 29,700 X Gemini, greatest contributor. Just isn't really a surprise when you deep fried everybody on the first turn. Alright, let's go ahead. Polly, let's change your. No. Just take steel off. Archer, Thief, Orator, Squire. Orator's not a bad thing to have. Yeah, I might also put concentration on you. Put the spellbinders on. And now we'll put the the braces on you. Slay a son of a bitch. Yep, you're fine.
Leave it to me.
2 magic attack power. What do we really want to boost you with here? Since you can hit everybody. Or we could just give you magic attack power. Yeah, itself could be... Yeah, let's give you magic attack power. You don't need JP boost. Let's put Swift Spell on you. Let's put the Lambent Hat on. The Wizard Robe. Now you have a magic power of 20, that's pretty good. Should be able to pretty much blast anything into the ground. Alright. 5th level, baby. It kills towards contribution. There's a You damage? Shit. It's funny though.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Da, 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 da.
Take the fight to her. No turning back.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther. The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothry Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
Not very nice.
Lothry, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne. We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy. Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence. A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
Come on.
Oh wow, how far away are we? Alright. Get yourself pumped.
It'll be over in a flash.
There we go. Don't be casting spells. Ow, did you just break one of her fucking... Holy moly, poor Polly's gonna become a fucking... Let's see what we can do here with our very powerful black mage. Well, isn't that nice? Blam! That was beautiful. Let's get you up there. Oh, you are so close to being able to stab that dude. Oh, there's no floor there, is there? There is not. Oh yeah, what do you have in your hand, by the way? Oh, you gotta save the queen, look at that. Oh, they got that magic shield. Let's see if we can't steal your sword anyway. Oh, nice try, Polly. Oh, nice push. You don't have any more. Oh, you got the golem to defend. Yes. Oh my god, would you stop fucking crushing our armor, you prick? How much that shit took us cost, you fucking prick? Give any of us. That's just us, kinda. I can paste. Hey, when the thing prevented after I got all the skills I wanted. I like it.
I could still fight.
Not for long you can't, you son of a beezel. I believe it is our sword, thank you. Polly does it again. Polly just disarms all the enemies we face. Ding. Blam. It's Forge, but both of them as well. That's the flare. Shield parry, cloak evasion. God damn. You did absolutely new coach though. That was pretty cool. You don't even have a sword anymore. We stole your queen. Keep at his ass. Blam.
So it ends here. But I am not finished yet. For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell. Val Leonda, Keorias desonda, Zorda, las laumos, Nefeolio sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
Oh, okay. 31,000, ex-Gemini, greatest contributor.
What is this place?
The Necrohall of Malond. Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice. Without the glyph at the gate, there can be no return. Fulfilled my duty. And yet... Falmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow? To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
It's kind of your fault.
So this is the Necrohall. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. But that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Folmarv. Alma, please be safe.
Acknowledge his last remarks, yeah. I'll take you with us, and it just brings like a ton of us with the over here. A million people came over here. Thinking about equipped swords again. Although I still don't think that works unless you're a knight. You have dual wield though. Yeah. So what if we made you a knight?
No stopping me now.
Gave you dual wield. Save the queen and save the queen. Fucking Polly is so fucking hardcore wanting to save the damn queen right now. Probably shouldn't have mirror mail on though. He still has steel, speed surge, good movement. Fucking save that queen. A million people, but only, yeah, exactly. I broke your armor, but I'm pretty sure we have extra wizard robes. We do, yeah, you're fine.
Fine.
What is it?
What is it? I?
Yeah, I think everybody else is good to go here.
Yeah?
A Capitoline. Oh my god, another fight. Hell yeah, let's go. It's time to wreck them. Time to wreck
Leave
them.
this to me.
Time to.
At your command.
Wise choice.
I am ready.
At the ready.
Final Fantasy Tactics expanded.
You!
You must have forced Sir Lothric to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Alright, Claudian. Objective.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering? If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share. But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
I must concentrate.
Agreed. I should just give you the two-hander again. Attack him. I didn't even try to bother attacking Ramza. What the? Hold on, I need to see what this fool has. Oh, the Zeus Mace. Increases the might of its user while it raises physical and magical attack power. Still not even as good as what we have. Kind of a cool weapon this late, though. Even though it doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That's a whole lot of them, but that is also a lot of us, too. A little too murderous of all of us. Yeah, there we go. That can work. And then with the holy. Any assumptions about shit in this game? What do you know about it? What do you know? What do you fucking know? Oh wow. Dylan protect on all of them. Damn, that's a nasty SOB in there, huh? Can I get you in there? Oh my god, if I could get you just a bit closer. You would be fucking demolishing so many of them. You get 2 there. They literally made a wall. I couldn't do anything. Plus they have all that shell and shit on them. Get ourselves feeling good. They're gonna move down there though. Blam blam. That's a shuriken, alright. Alright, well, mean. Alright. Oh, that was a good hit on him. Good shit, Clutch. Now, why aren't you chilling here? This feels like a fun place to be. Oh, that's only the objective. Perfect. Hit them with that holy. Oh, you also hit yourself. That's okay. This is a good place for you to get murdered.
I have you now!
Still Lady of Argyll!
Lothry, forgive me. Would that I had told you. That way, 'twould seem.
Da 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 da. Stupid microphone.
Yes?
Nah, nah, nah. I mean, you're already so hard. Yeah. Oh, but if I do two-hand, I can't do concentration. Yeah, it keeps my stupid microphone keeps stupid stupid phone stupiding, so stupid. As you can imagine. Sure. Keep you with those dual save the queens.
Fine.
Fine. Or we can go with concentrate. Also make you extremely hard to hit by giving you an Aegis shield, although you don't quite have the bravery bonus as Shihadori. The other ones have. So yeah. They'll save the queens, baby. Lost Halidom. Necrohole of Molond. Lost Halidom. Place up to 5 units. Well, okay, if you say so.
I am ready.
My time to shine.
Leave this to me.
Thought you'd never ask. It's time.
Oh my.
Oh, Ramza! Truly it is a joy that we should chance to meet again. I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
Ba-bum. You're so far over there. You're so far away.
So you live still. Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the low-born, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself. No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you high-born nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning, when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No, what you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others. Come on.
Goodness gracious, the plot in this game. Oh yeah, we got some moving to do if we're gonna get over there, huh? Do not disable. You son of a bitch. Creator Hydra. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the what in the blue titties is that? No, that does hit that one individual over there. Oh, there's a good one. Fuck do they have? Oh, what do you have on you? A blaster? Oh shit. 22 damage. And then there. Watch. He's gonna go too soon. Right now.
Nothing to fear.
Don't interfere. Arise, Ramza, arise. Nice. Thank goodness you had all that extra armor. Blam! We got rid of that jerk. Alright, Rams is back. And those afraid of mooks think that they're the ones to stop you after you slaughtered your way, yeah. They got the same shit as the other shit, the shitter on the shit. That's cool, and yourself. Yep, that's one I'll take. Hit him with a holy.
I'll be fine, probably.
Oh yeah, you look like you're doing great. Oh man. Probably put you just back to being a ninja. Cry flame. What the fuck? That is some baloney. Diddle-oo. Alright, once again. Yep, time to kill ya. However we can. Your blaster's mighty strong. It's a shame they give it to you 2 seconds before the game ends. Wow, that's a perfect one right there. God damn. Arithmetician, huh?
How can I die? I thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
Mysterious.
The stones resonate. I am tired, Delita. So very tired. But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov. I chose this path. I will walk it to the end.
Hell yeah. Let's go us. 30k, ex-Gemini, unsurprisingly, took out their entire fucking army. With the very balanced class, the Arithmetician. Airship Graveyard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change you back into a ninja.
A bold choice.
Thank you. Okay. Ding dong. There.
Was there something?
Nah. I think we're good. Let's go. Sorry, what? I wasn't listening. What'd Delita do? That's what Delita do.
Understood.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
What the hell? Yes, thank you.
At your command. No turning back.
No turning back.
I do not understand. Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, no, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed. The Angel of Blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined, she must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliads since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
Oh, shit.
The stones lend you their strength, I see this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made. And thus Ajora with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. Oh, Saint Ajora, oh, Angel of Blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
Defeat Hashmal.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the Angel of Blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength have you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures. You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmov. I will strike you down and end your madness. My turn.
That's fair and true. Bringer of order, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. I wouldn't probably have anything there. Yum.
I was careless.
Is this the end?
That's not very nice. Or very cash money of you, bro. We were using those people, and you murdered them with just not even caring. Just so fucked up.
By one so feeble-felled I cannot be. Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity. This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and seethe. For power, souls of rancor ever cry, and thus are we to aid them summoned back, to free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless auracite. And there are bound to be many like Barrick, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life as yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean. But I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
I am the bringer of order.
Absorb MP. Well, they should get up. Oh my good god. Well, you got them up. Oh, they gained a level. Look at that.
Come on.
That's nice.
What should I do?
Oh, you really hate that summoner, huh?
I'll take care of this.
This is fucked up. This is just fucked up.
I must concentrate.
I will not win, huh? You think so? Meltdown. Power surge.
That I too should succumb to this mere child.
Where am I?
Alma, are you alright?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Too far we've come. To taste now of defeat. Angel of blood. That you should rise. My life I gladly give.
I am come once more.
Alma, no.
Da-da-da. Uh-oh. 18,000. Oh, and the Ragnarok. Hey. And Polly is the contributor of the round. Necrohole of Molonyo. No, commence battle. This knight's sword is mentioned in tales about the end of the world. It provides defense against spellcraft while equipped grants shell. This boost haste. Damn, these are both really good. There you go, you can have both.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Understood.
Thought you'd never ask.
Coach.
To battle.
Whoa.
What is this? Do not resist me. Ramza, please, help me!
Alma!
Ramza, help! No, you cannot. You must not. No!
Alma, are you unharmed?
I'm fine. But you must strike down Ajora. Quickly.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be.
Bringing in demon bouncers. 4 demon bouncers.
I suffer spite from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed.
Oh.
I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
Oh, excuse me?
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place. I will defeat you. I swear it.
Defeat Ultima. Objective. Doing, doing, doing.
I must concentrate.
No talkies first? Alright. Beautiful. What do you have? Oh, you got a ribbon? Ah! That's great. Oh my. Are you attacking our summoner? Oh, that was
I'm in trouble.
beautiful. Come on, we can find you. We can find you. Nope, not quite. Alright, not really, it would seem. But you got black magic anyway, so... Nice, coach.
I impress myself. I must survive.
I'll try to heal our compadre here, I suppose. I guess you don't need that strong of a cure. That'll do. Hey, show all the good shit. Big flare on ya. Oh, I'm gonna poke her, alright. Oh. Her faith increased. Adorable. Ow. Alright. I mean, not cool. Oh. Run, X-Gemini. Oh. Oh, baby. Miss. Nerd. Missed. Nerd. Right, oh, Aegising Poly. Nice.
I'll take care of this.
Alright, you will. Oh, shit. Oh, did I get into space I can't hit with you? Oh, no. You're the one that needs to hit. You hit so hard. Oh, I can't jump. She's just gonna move. Ah, that's fine. Shit, coach is getting Aegis. Oh, don't run away. Oh, they're casting Ultima. We can learn it finally. Now we're moving out of the way. Oh, is that a kill?
Impossible. This end to meet. I see it now. Too late. In you. His blood. My vanquisher in times long past. But not so soon. Shall I accept defeat?
Probably. Oh.
In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
Well, take this. Yeah. Nice. Let's get you away from everyone else here. Actually, hold on. You can probably just still cast Flare at the moment. Actually, get over here.
I will not run.
Nice, Polly. Coach. Nice hit there, Coach. Uh-oh. Oh, Gemini's about to get hugged. Nice hit. Good hits. Oh, they died before you had a chance to eat just there. Blam blam, thank you. Oh wow, what a chicken. What a chicken shit. Get him, Coach.
My turn.
That's fine. We'll just charge up. Whatever, you gotta come back eventually. Launcher circle? 88? Take that. Nice, good hit there, Coach. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go ahead and raise our friend. Oh, so close. I don't need to be that close though. Let's see here. Let's throw a save the queen at you. I knew I stole that second one for good reason. Nope. And if you jump, you're not gonna get there, so... Alright, fair enough. Doesn't matter, he'll just teleport, or she'll just teleport wherever she needs to go. Oh, don't you touch her. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. I'm gonna pump myself up here again. Blam, bitch. That was a nice hit you got there. Alright, they get another turn before Divine Ultima. Kind of baloney garbage is that? Can't quite hit them. Well, let's throw a re-raise on next Gemini here. Yeah, you ran away again. I knew you would. Oh my.
Ramza.
Oh, she's dead.
Come on.
Leave her dead. You'll be back in a second, don't worry. I don't think this matters. You might as well just, shock her here and wait for them to come back. Yeah, the spear's quite nice.
O stones divine, I beseech you!
The enemy is vanquished. The struggle has at last reached its end.
What now, Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
You and I?
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth. May the grace of Saint Tajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace. Faram.
Faram.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
And the youngest son, Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
Ramza, forgive me. I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Ovelia has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king. a common-born youth restores peace to the realm. And now, together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom. A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart. When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run. I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
My father. Did he die bravely? I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead? I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything. Oh, Ramza! Alma, wait! They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them? Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
That was to be the last time Ramza and his sister were seen. Orin Durai was left to ponder their mark on history. I know not what brings men joy, of what drives them to great deeds, of what legacies they hope to leave. I know less yet. But I do know this. The true hero of this tale was the man forgotten. Orin would spend the next half-decade assembling an account of all of which he had borne witness. His work complete, Orin presented this account, the Durai Papers, before the Clemsian Council, then convinced for the selection of a new High Confessor. However, the Church, fearing above all else the revelation of the truth, seized Orin as a heretic and burnt him at the stake. Oh, okay. The pen that inked them forever stilled, the papers then lay hidden for long centuries, forgotten even by the Church that had concealed them. But I have found the truth, and so lay it bare for all to see, that his deeds might guide generations yet to come, that his name might receive the honor it is due. Arislam Genosis Durai, author of the Zodiac story. Boy, they really leave you with a fucking gut punch at the end there, huh? Oh, he tried, but then he was burned at the stake. Thanks, Orin. Yeah, it is really a fantastic story. I mean, not the happiest ending. A lot of people got the fucking raw end in this story. That's what makes it good, I feel, though. There's a lot of betrayal, a lot of... it's just good. The story made infinitely more sense, yeah. Wow. What a crazy game. Yeah, I'm safe after the credits anyway. Yeah, I really like the voice acting. Well, that's true. Could play in Japanese and hear all the Japanese VAs as well. First and second playthrough is just so much more enjoyable. Coach, I didn't know you were such a huge fan of this. That's great. Yeah, this was fantastic. This is one of the Final Fantasies I never really fully played. Thank you for the GG blank. I appreciate that. How you doing? But yeah, that's great. This is a fantastic game. Rich with story, rich with just a lot of stuff you can do in it. And yeah, you really do get that other character to join your party all of 2 fights away from the end of the game. Come out for years, I can steal that. Still your favorite FF. Thank you for the GGMWG. Yeah, it's so good. In that one level. Oh, can you? Right at the end? You can just... Here, come join me instead. I guess, yeah, you take them and then you can turn them around for the next fight or whatever. I mean, that triple attack's pretty nasty. That was nuts. I don't think I ever got past the one fight. And, yeah, I never knew anything about the story past redoing it here, but... And it's a rough story, too, but it's good. If I wasn't playing Claire Obscure 33, I'd want to be playing this again. I like it, Coach. I like it. Senior Director E-Commerce. Oh. Chris Kikiki. That's a great name. Yeah, I think this one was in desperate need of a remake anyways. I know a lot, the original gets a lot of praise, and it is a lot of fun, but it's also very slow, and you can't skip cutscenes and stuff like that, so... I mean, it's not very slow, it's just at, like, a regular speed, but... The speed-up feature is quite nice. Like, Final Fantasy VII... Being able to not have to watch Knights of the Round every time would be pretty good. That was my Nick David, etc. Final Fantasy Tactics is the War of the Lions. Hello. War of the Lions. Hello. Masashi Hiramatsu. Look at all these special thanks. Was Cloud was in the original, I'm assuming, as well? I like how Cloud just makes a guest appearance in this. Like, hey, Cloud. What's up? The Tenya Castle Chapel Ruins.
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you. Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers. A token of my eternal love.
What?
Ophelia.
How could you? You used them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Oh!
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza? I got this.
It's your own fucking fault. What? That's the end. Holy shit. Save data after completion. You can save progress after reaching the end of the story. Next Lotus, you will resume from the point immediately prior to the final series of battles. Bonuses for completing the game. As a special bonus for reaching the end of the story, you can now listen to the game's soundtrack to relive your favorite memories. To do so, select music player on the title screen. In addition, new sections have been added to the Chronicle in the game's main menu. They are marked with a star icon, so be sure to take a look. I was wondering what the fuck happened to Delita. Like, I was like, he kind of got out way better than everybody else, but then, of course, at the end, just more backstabbing of everybody. Because why not? Delita became king. I just killed him at the start. Wow. Awesome. $87. Ha! Yeah. This is a super good quality game here. Yes. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, thank you all so much for watching this, YouTubers. I guess this puts an end to our Final Fantasy Tactics here. If you can help me out at all, the link's in front of you. I'd greatly appreciate it. It goes a long way with keeping all the streams going. 1,026 straight streams today. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate you as well. Positive vibes and have a good night.